Is that so loud? That's always loud? Sometimes, you know, I'm wearing my headphones. Sometimes when we like go to other channels and stuff, I have to like raise up the volume and then I forget that I've raised the volume because I switch back to my speakers and I don't think about it. And then and then I turn on, you know, a game and it's just deafening. Just deafening. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know that I am, but I feel like I am. Happy morning. Yesterday we turned in our, you know, final assignment of the 3, and Minerva gave us 4 new missions. We needed a way to fix the Nexus, which is apparently this giant starite which caused the Curse of the Stars, Asterigos. And she said, you know, we have to go collect 3 relics from the Archons. So we have to track down people, find relics. And the first thing I did was we went to the mine, because that seemed to be the coolest place to go. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Have a good stream. Have a good stream. Bye-bye. 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 Enjoy. Have a good time. Do all the things I wouldn't do. Thank you. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Did you, Ebony, did you say you had court yesterday? How did that go? Or do you have court today? I know you mentioned you had it coming up soon. Court is in less than an hour. Oh, man. Well, I hope it goes well, Ebony. I hope it goes very well. Good luck. All the good luck. But yeah, so we got told to go to 4 new areas. So we've got a swamp place, the northern part of the Argus Bazaar, the prison, and the deeper part of the mine. So we went to the deeper something deeps, crystal deeps or something like that. So we went there and we took care of that whole area. The boss in there was not very good. It was definitely hard for all the wrong reasons. Randomly, so you mainly had to deal with like ads. So there were like big giant crystal Hulk creatures that I had to fight. And randomly, shit would just fall out of the sky on your head and hit you. Not my favorite thing in the world. And then the boss itself wasn't really much of anything. It was a bit of a letdown. It definitely killed me a bunch. Some due to my own ineptitude, for sure. Some not. There was a moment where the boss has like this big giant charge attack. And if you don't get behind a shield before the charge attack goes off, I don't know if it's insta death or whatever, but I was running to get behind the shield and the game literally dropped a insta kill on top of my head. So that was great. That happened a few times in that fight. Not my favorite. You have a nice mullet, but I don't have a mullet. My hair is not, well, my hair is bald on top. Does that count as a mullet? Business in the front, party in the back. But it can't be that way. I can't have that. I wish when I was growing out my hair, I grew out my hair because I was going to donate it. Whoa. My electricity just flickered. I'm still alive, so that's all that matters. When I grew out my hair originally, the idea was, you know, I was gonna cut it to donate it, but I was then gonna just like have a mullet. And I thought that was going to be funny as hell. I was like, I'm gonna mullet it up after I grow my hair out. But see, when I started growing my hair out, I started going bald. And I was like, well, this sucks. So I never donated it. That was the whole idea. Because people kept telling me I had nice curly hair. And I was like, okay, I'll donate it. Sure. I got no problem doing that. Why not? Then I started going bald. So then I was like, but now I need it. And I don't have much of it left. You can still donate it to me. I don't have much hair left. It's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. It makes me quite sad. Quite sad. Quite sad. I'm gonna fly to Turkey and get a hair transplant. It's like $9,000. Go to Turkey. I don't know anyone in Turkey. Go to Turkey and they'll give me hair again. And then I can take that hair. I had nice curly hair. Oh, well, yes. My curly, your curly are different. Very true. I had big like wavy curls, or I do have. Yeah, your curly is definitely different than my curly. Ebony, you ever have like a old white lady come up to you and be like, wow, you got really nice hair. Can I touch it? Because I've had that happen. That's not cool. Take a turkey to Turkey and say, I'm one with you. Sounds like cheat code for getting the transplant. Give them a turkey. I don't know. Do they enjoy turkey in Turkey? What's up, Denzer? How you doing? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in, folks. One way to find out. I mean, I don't know that I can. They don't like it when you bring in food products into other countries. That's usually something that has to go through customs. They usually don't let you take those things in and out because of like contaminants and stuff like that. They don't even ask, they just touch your hair. There's this time, I mean, this goes back a while ago. I was standing in line and at a cash register, and some lady was standing behind me, and I was with a couple of friends and we were talking. And some lady, I just felt someone like kind of like felt something in my hair. And I was like, that's weird. And I just ignored it. And then cause like, I was like, I don't know, man. Sometimes, you know, like something fell or my hair was caught on like something or what, I don't know. Like so, it felt weird. And then I felt like really something on my head. And I turned around and I was like, did you just touch my head? And the lady was like all shocked and stuff. And I was like, what made you think that you have the right to touch someone's head that you don't know? And she was just like, well, I just thought your hair looked nice, so I wanted to touch it. And I'm like, on what fucking planet? If I would, she was an older woman. And if I was like, and I was just like, well, if I thought you looked nice and I just touched you, would that be okay? And she was like, no. And I was like, then what makes you think it's okay? Women could just touch men, but men can't touch women? No. I was so fucking angry at her. She got so defensive too. She like started yelling at me saying it's not my right to not let her touch my head. I don't know what she was arguing. I was not happy. Weird ass people just walking up and touching you in the head. Get out of here. Like, if she was like, hey, you got very nice hair. What do you do? What's your hair regimen? I'd be like, oh, okay. And then if she was like, can I touch it? I would have been like, fuck no. Keep your gross ass hands away from my head. Weird ass honkies. So many of those situations go either way for men and women, including boys and girls. don't touch other people. Don't touch other people. It's a really easy situation. It doesn't need to go anyway. Keep your hands to your damn self. That's how the whole thing goes. If you ever have the inclination, like something crosses your mind and like, I'm gonna touch that person, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what the fuck you got in your hands, and it's a spiritual thing for us too. Sure. But I mean, it's your own privacy. It's your body. It's not theirs. Like, it's one thing if this is like your friend or partner. Okay, cool. Maybe you should still ask, but like, that's different. But a complete stranger, you don't go just touching other people. You likely to get caught. You gonna catch some hands. The amount of pedo female teachers seems to be insane. I don't think that it is, but it's unfortunate. The news reports on it, and then people go, oh, people are X, Y, and Z. Is not as rampant as you think. Most people have common sense. Yeah, all you do is gotta ask. And if someone says, yeah, sure, okay, cool. If someone says no, cool. I'll flip out if you touch me. My baby daddy was about to get knocked out. See, there you go. It's looked on differently. Yeah, there's definitely double standards. There's no question. There are definitely double standards for sure. There are definitely double standards. No question about it. Well, there's like the whole idea that, you know, like women can't rape or abuse men. Only men can do it. So there's definitely an awkward double standard out there. But that's no reason just to be angry at people for the sake of being angry at people either.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
Oh. Reloading? Alright, I'm excited for this place. Order to cease Colossus development in accordance with Article 157 of the new Ephesian Rights law passed by the Supreme Senate during periods of peace or when martial law is in effect. The Aphis Legion shall not by any means induce or request non-Legion personnel, including but not limited to Aristoi citizens, slaves, or criminals, to engage with them in military activity. Thus, with immediate effect, all Colossus development will cease as the fabrication of Colossi by Styx prisoners, Archon of Legion Marble. The Colossi stopped being made 1,000 years ago. What have they got to do with what happened? So apparently, from what we've learned through reading hundreds of documents, is that the Colossus are powered by, like, people sacrificing themselves. I don't know if it's one person or multiple people, but it seems like a person has to sacrifice themselves. Like, that's like some militaristic goal that people have, that like, hey, I'll get turned into a Colossus. I don't think you are like a human anymore. Like, it's not like you go into the Colossus and now you're powering it and you're you. I think you're just giving it your energy to power it. I have CPTSD. If you touch me, I'm gonna either be a deer in headlights or get very engaged. No, I got you. We did help Marissa. We did help Marissa. Sort of. We found her parents and they were kind of dead, yo.
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
Enraged. No, I got you.
to ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your men got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander. You're going to get yourself killed in sticks. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Balan Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Depending on who was talking, she actually turned her head. That was kind of cool. Or at least it seemed like it was doing that. Alright. Oh, there's a treasure chest somewhere around there. Probably above.
A warhammer. The pattern. It's Sean's weapon. Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like this. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Damn!
Okay. Huh? I leveled up after I killed him, but still died. Because I died to, what do you call it? The damage over time there. Somehow it didn't look like I was standing in any fire, but apparently I was standing in
Gates
fire.
open.
That was a bit
No
awkward.
sign of Otto.
It's a bit awkward.
Strange.
I was gonna say maybe I should
Smell
use fire,
blood.
but I
Is it
don't know
coming
what
from
I
the
should
stairway?
use there.
Harold, I've been looking for you.
Electricity seemed to be the right call there, but maybe we do ice? Maybe we do ice? Maybe I just kick this dude's ass.
The pattern. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Damn!
Holy shit. How did that hit me? Oh my god, I can't see. So you have... Man, that was annoying. So you have resistances to things. All our resistances are terrible. In your profile, you can see all our resistances where our like name stat is. There's 3 kinds of damage and then 4 kinds of elements, and all my stuff is like negative 60 something. So you can make yourself less vulnerable to things with trinkets, accessories. I got hit by the club
open.
there, similarly.
No sign of Otto.
I got greedy with my magic casting.
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
So, I don't know that there's like fire resistant gear. The accessories and stuff will lower my resistance by like 7 points or something like that. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes.
Oh. Pattern. The blood's
As
leading
far
in
as
that
I know,
direction.
I would say no.
What's that sound? Damn.
Dude. Okay, number 1, I have to stop using the staff there. That I have to stop doing, because that dude just runs up to me and clubs me. I'm not trying to stand there and take his attack to the face. It just won't let me dodge out of it. Like, I committed to an attack, so I gotta stop doing that, number 1. I'm gonna stick with electricity. The ice did not seem to be doing that much. Granted, this dude's big and tanky.
Gate's open.
I need to do
No sign
better
of
with
Otto.
dodging as well. I dodged right into his attack.
Strange.
It's
I
my
smell
fault.
Blood.
I
Is it
killed
coming
him
from the
my
stairway?
first time fighting him, and then the stupid fire damage. Maybe I should go nuts on him. Let's go nuts on him. Let's see if that does anything.
Pattern. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Damn. For the king! By the north wind! What the hell is this monster?
So he just yeeted me out of existence. So this was the unkillable thing. Lovely. I thought I'd be fine. I went running for the exit there, and dude just obliterated me. I don't know that I could survive that, though.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
It looked like there might be a pit on the other
Strange.
side of
I
that.
smell blood. Is it coming from a stairway?
Lovely.
Harold, I've been looking for...
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. He's a tough cookie. He didn't stay down very long either, so
A warhammer.
he can't make it through these like thinner doors, so I just need to find
Pattern. The blood's leading in that direction.
a thinner door.
What's that sound? Damn! How about this?
Where did my cool power go? Oh, I was like, what the hell killed me? He left like a little hot spot on the ground. Now, why did my big attack just like end? I don't understand that. Oh yeah, the fire, it's very quick damage over time. It's not like a slow tick. It's boom, 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 boom. You're dead. Yeah, it's very fast. It's very fast. It's very, very fast. I'm
open.
very confused
No sign
as
of
to
Otto.
why my attack
Strange.
did what it did, though. Like,
smell
I fired up my super
Is it
attack,
coming from a stairway?
and it didn't do what it was supposed to do. I'm very confused about what happened there.
A warhammer. Pattern. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Damn!
You fucking kidding me?
Inside me!
I don't understand what's happening with this attack. I don't know why it's using all my magical power. I thought it was only supposed to use a portion of it, but it's draining the entire magic bar. And it's giving me random effects. It's giving me random effects, like it's not consistent. Like the first time it lasted a good 30 seconds. The second time it lasted like 3.
It's open. But
That
no
time
sign
it
of Otto.
lasted somewhere in between.
Strange.
Like that was like
I
4 or
smell
5 seconds.
blood. Is it
Why
coming from the stairway?
why is it acting differently? And why is it draining my entire magic bar? It says that it takes 36. 36, not 108. Why is it using 108? I'm very confused. This dude does insane damage too. He hit me for 2,000
Pattern. The
damage.
blood's leading
That's
in
not
that
good.
direction. What's that sound?
Yeah, where's my, like, why? What the fuck just happened?
monster!
It regens health. Oh, he coming. All right, I don't know what stopped the big dude, but he ain't coming anymore.
Torture floor. The oppressive, creepy environment is uncomfortable enough on its own.
So big boy fucked off? Nope, he right there. So he's patrolling.
Judging by the amount of blood, it looks like this place was used to torture someone. Or maybe some dreadful experiment was conducted here. I can't even. My poor brother. I can't recognize who you are. But may the wind take your soul. I wonder if Otto came across this gory scene too.
So what we know is that there were like some horrible experiments committed in this prison. Doesn't look like anything I can like jump down into. I think the room that we're in here is kind of like a safety room. Not sure though. $50 damage. We do all the damage. You can have up to 3 magic gems, additively increasing your AP increase rate? What is that? What are gems? Increase the range of throwing items. Don't know what a gem is. Okay. When you attack with your weapon, you can condense the energy into a magic gem that increases your AP increase rate. What the fuck does that mean? How do I do that? Big dude just chilling there. Little knucklehead. Little nincompoop. Little knucklehead and nincompoop.
Yeah.
It hurt. It hurt a lot. List of prisoners. Valent 2054 murder Stardust penalty scheduled. Oh, Maryton robbery life imprisonment, official duties life imprisonment. Oh, Bastilius 2055 disruption of order, obstruction of official duties. You know, they don't have like. There's a limited supply of people. The people have been alive for 1,000 years. They can't procreate. So they have a finite supply of individuals. When they need starite, they can turn people into starite so that others can live, but it's finite. You can experiment on people, but if they die, again, it's finite. Like, that stuff doesn't last forever. I feel that's something that, like, people don't take into account when creating lore. Like, all of that is finite. Where is this pointing? Up?
Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be back. Phylactery's Cradle. Let's see what up was. I love stairwells. Yeah, that dude's gnarly. Can I read the writing on the wall there? No. Someone wrote all over the walls.
Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first.
Okay. Word. We didn't know. It looked like the symbol was pointing for me to go upwards. Maybe the only thing you could do with that thing is disable it. I can't tell. It's a tough cookie, though. It's immortal. It's like a nemesis. You can knock him down, but he gonna get back up over and over and over.
It reads, the phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
Okay, this is cool. I dig this. Okay. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. How did that grab me? Holy shit. Well, that sucked. Hold on. Delightful. Well, that wasn't good. Everything was going fine until then. Everything was going fine until then. And then everything went bad. And everything went bad. It went bad. I don't know. Maybe electricity is the way to go. I mean, they all seem fire oriented, so maybe ice is the way? I don't know. We lost a good chunk of money there. I wonder where Big Boy's gonna be. Running out there is death. So this requires a specific keystone. I don't have that. Needs to be open from the other side. So if I hang out in here, does he go walking by? Or does he see me and get very angry and attack us? He's like, Pyramid Head. Okay. Nope. He gets angry.
On him.
Heal! How many times do I have to hit left? Sometimes it feels like I'm not hitting it. You know what? I hit left and I waited for her to heal and she didn't heal, so I hit it again and she didn't heal, so I hit it again and she didn't heal. If I hit left on the directional pad, it should work. Call me crazy. What the hell, dude? This area is rough. I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, the regular enemies are fine. These big tanky dudes are something special. All right, we got to figure out how to fight those guys. Doesn't seem like there's much of a point to fighting the big guy, no. And he's gonna spot me no matter where I am, which isn't good. Yeah, I tried to hide in that prison cell and dude just spotted me, so that's what I like to refer to as no bueno. Holy shit, that sweep attack was fucking insane. Just stay away from that, you know? Hey, man. Yep. That is what we call a bad hole. Unless there's some elevator down there? I mean, I'm like 99% sure that's just all death. Don't think he can do anything over there to me. We got some more AP and a twisted bone trinket. I actually got a trinket. That's cool. We like never get shit from inside those. I did not get a twisted bone trinket. What was that I got then? Ah, it's a material for upgrading stuff. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's save. And then we gotta go running by the big nerd. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can just attack him from the doorway. Oh.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Seemed to go alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much of a point to fighting the big boy, for sure. I don't know if I get experience every time we put him down, though. If we do, he's pretty easy to bring down. You just get him in a doorway and you just wail on his ass, so that's kind of cool. Ice seems to be the way to go here.
The phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
Okay. About time we brought that dude. Oh shit, there's another one. It's about time I killed this guy. His best friend's just standing right over there watching. Jesus. Oh, my man just dropped from the ceiling. We got ceiling droppings. Hey, way! All right, I need to go here. It's the only way to get rid of the goop. Is there another dude all the way over there? All right. Okay, new strategy. Do that. That's a good strategy. It's a real good strategy. Do that shit. Is anyone else gonna come like flopping down? Don't do that. Okay. I could do that though. Crawl into the little dingus hole? Can I crawl into dingus hole? I want to crawl into dingus hole. Dingus hole, that's my place. That's where me and my homies hang out. Dingus hole. Everything always opens from the other side, doesn't it? That also opens from the other side. All right, but that looks like a big path like the big boy could get into. How can we stop? No, don't heal. Stupid buttons with buttons. So we gotta switch back between ice is these enemies' weaknesses and electricity is what gets rid of the crap. What? Oh, it hurts! Okay, so something is absorbing all of the, I don't know what we call that, like essence or something like that. I don't know what the game term for the energy we get is called. Oh, there's that guy. That's not good. Alright, I don't know why those enemies were like exploding. Is it just the dogs that do that? Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's just the dogs that like have some sort of demonic spell put down. Okay. So when the dogs die, they do something evil. Very very Ethris Mutant Records 1 and 2. Ethris Mutant Records, today in a secret cell in Styx, I finally witnessed these mutant creatures that in a previous record I named the Ethris Mutants. Never before have I seen anything that so defies description. Their structure and characteristics are well beyond the understanding of normal people, and their flesh does not deteriorate with the passage of time. They have been in the cell for several hundred years. Back then, Ethris himself really believed that they had created these things in pursuit of the truth of the gods. What I have seen today has got me thinking again, and it has made me rediscover my own shortcomings. It looks like I'm going to need to do a lot more research. At this point, our understanding of the application of Starite is woefully superficial. Number 2, in 1300, today I reopened research into the Ethris mutants with Irenaeus and Hypatia, and analyzed the magic seal they carry, which I call the Seal of Burning. It's a method Styx uses to control the mutants. If they become uncontrollable, they will feel a burning pain. Just as I had expected, Hypatia's heartfelt admiration for the mutants shows that one day this girl will be able to walk my path. Irenaeus's reaction, however, is lamentable. His loyalty to me may be unwavering, but he can barely disguise his revulsion for magic research on human beings. Before leaving Styx, I left them with a problem. How do we remove the Seal of Burning? I hope that after 3 months, I will have a happy expression on my face. Why would they want to remove that? No, before I go out here and I get like yeeted into the oblivion. Cool looking place. Void Leap. Yep. Just a charging module. Using a charging module.
like it'll take more to restore it than just turning on the switch.
Okay. I'll put some charging modules in there. Hi, Darby. How are you? Pick this up first. I is good. How is you? I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm alright. I think a little tired is just always like the standard normal state of being. Bad, tired, bad. It's okay. As compared to the past couple of days, I feel better. Like, I feel like I slept a little bit better last night. It's not great, but it was definitely better. Yeah, this is like my normal state, you know. It's not good, but at least it's not like worse. Worse is always bad. We will go to the Glittering Deeps tomorrow. After so many years, I think I finally adapted to these endless days without rest. 1, 3 glasses of Stardust wine. 2, clean Archon robes, must be free of wrinkles. 3, sample gathering bag, confirm it's able to hold starite. 4 magic restraint amulets just in case. 5, have more experimental subjects sent in. Just need to confirm with Aegidios. 6, give the Iris plan blueprint to Marble. Just leave to Aegadios. 7, confirm that the Black Warden's life support system is fully connected to the designated prisoner's cell. Okay, so maybe hurting the big warden dude is hurting people. 8, put the Ethris's mutation starite into the analyzer. The process needs 3 days so the results can be retrieved after we return from the Glittering Deeps. 9, give Aegadios psychological counseling. There are many things to come that will rely on him. We need to make sure he can handle the pressure. So maybe this like immortal creature is draining the life of prisoners. Could see that, right? Okay, bye. Have fun. Have you started Skyrim yet, Darby? Are you still just chatting? Nope, we're still chatting. Okay. Well, you have fun just chatting. Chat away. Thanks, you're welcome. Well, I put in those charging nodes, but there's something else we have to do, and we don't know what that is. I don't know what I just did there. It let me do something, so I did it. It's not always the best way to do things, you know? I do like doing that. That's fun. Okay, we have to... I hit the wrong damn button. Very good. I don't think I've ever hit down before. I used a pint. I don't know how many of those I have. We can carry 5 at a time. And I don't know if those are things that enemies drop ever. Up. I keep thinking, my brain is thinking the direction of the element, not like the D-pad. It's like there's some dangerous stuff in there. Ancient research assistant notes. Ever since Lady Hypatia created that red starite, she's being itching to experiment. By the gods, that heartrending cry is a sound no creature would make. Mutant 6 has unexpectedly grown horns. It was already like a monster to start with, but now it's nothing like I've ever seen. Lady Hypatia wants me to believe in her. She says her research will glorify the gods. I really don't know what to do for the best. The fur of the legendary canine Pallas, the spine of the Hydra, the nascent antlers of the great horned white stag. I've never thought of such a combination. Lady Hypatia's brilliance is truly astounding. I didn't even think of the connection between the Chimera and the legendary Asterigos until now. But she discovered it before us all. She's destined to surpass Lord Petrius. Lady Hypatia did it. The Asterigos is the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. As beautiful, dignified, and powerful as the Tree of Stars fresco. Praise the gods. That Lady Hypatia could turn that twisted monster into such a stunning creature is truly a miracle. Well, we know that they were experimenting on stuff. Right, can't break through that. Got some charged bombs. I haven't used any thrown projectiles. I don't really see the need to use them. Maybe. My brain doesn't think. Hold up on the D-pad and then select. Hold on. We need... Definitely need ice here. Let's get our charge back. This big dude's gotta go down. Probably easier than attacking it. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that nerd there. Okay, what's this?
Something's here. Something's here.
What if we light it with fire? Oh, it looks like you can... I was gonna say push it. Shit. But we've never been able to do something like that.
Something's here.
Hey, it's not an enemy, yay. What do we got? Orichalcum Pure Stone, nice. Alright, what's this? Upper floor entrance key. Okay. We got more information on the monster. Ah. Aha.
Something's here.
Okay, but we don't know what to do with that. Alright. So where does this bring me? Different place. I don't think we've ever been in this stairwell. I think this is the entrance. Nope. Good. Yeah, that is the entrance. So that's nice and all, but I'm gonna go run back the other way because there's no point going that way. I'm not gonna go deal with the big dude for no particular reason, you know? That's... I thought I saw something in that little nook. Y'all try to get me being clever. That was cute. I thought it was like a glimmer from outside, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go check that out anyways, just to be sure. And it turns out I was diggity dang right. All right. So we got a key going up. Yeah, there's like a treasure over there we can't get. I don't know how you would get into there. It's locked from the other side, it seems. All right. So back all the way back this way to the other tower, which isn't that far. I think it's smarter to go back this way than to like run back down the hallway with the big dude. I think avoiding him is probably best. We know we can beat him. He is a tough cookie. And there's an entrance from over on the other side of this one. See the gate there. All right. That's a big door too, which is a little scary. We inserted those orbs, or whatever that's worth. Despite the fact that it can be a little tiresome doing so much reading in this game, I do like how in-depth the lore to this world is. It's really cool. You can tell that the creators put a lot of love and care into that. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have ice equipped. I didn't want to get jumped as soon as I walked out. Oh. Cool. Okay. Little knucklehead in here. You think he's gonna be up here? I mean, I was assuming that there's only one of them, but there could be multiples, right? Like, I got this sneaking feeling like something's gonna happen. Look, I've played horror games, lots of them. Oh, okay, that's on the floor above me. That doesn't do me any good.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Oh. Four shots isn't bad. Not a mimic. That's a great way to check if it's a mimic or not. If it's a mimic, it turns red. I love it. This is a very cool place. I like it. I very much dig this place. It's really neat. All right, let's just run out here and see what we got. A dead end. Perfect. Well, no way I can jump over there or anything. So... Huh. There's a pathway down there. I wonder... I'm gonna take this guy out from up here if I can. Alright. I'll do the electricity as well. I think that's just the floor below me. Which means I should be able to go down out and to the left somehow to get in there. Seems very risky, the big guy patrolling down there. Hey, big guy! Now, if he pops up here, then I can go down there. Fucking Kool-Aid man! Remember when I was like, well, if he pops up here, I can go down here now. I wonder how that means he moves through the environment, huh? Means they're fucking more than one. What? This is neat. I love this. I hate it and love it. I hate it and love it. So there's more than one big dude, huh? Think this is survivable? I'm gonna do it. Ooh, yeah? I know it's a choice, but maybe it's a good choice. Might have been a terrible choice. Well, I did find this. Okay. don't. Okay. Okay. So it just kind of like connects the two sides. That was probably not worth the HP that I used to drop down there. I didn't know. So supposedly he jumped up, right? It's just the one guy, even though that seemed like two separate guys. He just like jumped up to this floor. We'll just go with that as the lore. We'll say it's the same dude. He just popped up onto this floor. All right. This is dope. I like this. We got Mr. X.
Over here! He can't get in here! Hurry!
Let me activate this. Cool, we finally got an inside checkpoint. That's good. Do we read any of these, wall? Ah! You piece of shit. What is that? Oh shit. Ethris Mutant Records 3 and 4, Ethris Mutant Records 3, 1306. No matter how brilliant the prospects of the young, they are unable to get over their arrogance and short-sightedness. Hypatia takes great pride in her talent, but she's naive and does not understand moderation and self-examination. I continue to enlighten her with knowledge, yet she does not seem to understand basic respect for the teachings. With regard to the results of our experiments on Ethris Mutant 6, Hypatia is unwilling to face up to her shortcomings. It is such a shame, but a common problem among clever people. I've already been on this path to truth for several decades, longer than her. May the court magistrate's wisdom re-enlighten her. Record number 4, 1313. Thanks to Irenaeus, I've been able to make a breakthrough. Having such a meticulous and loyal subordinate, I have indeed been most favored by the gods. However, I'm still holding on to the hope that he will cast off his old recognition of the three. If he does not, I fear that one day I will have to abandon him. I hope I have enough time. Today was a day worth remembering. The restraining suit worked well on Ethris Mutant 11. The specially developed restraining suit makes it easier for the mutants to follow instructions, and it allows them to carry out actions with a degree of precision, far greater than I had imagined. The look of disbelief on Marble's face was really something to be proud of. This is a major step forward in Aphis's starite research. Okay. Well, there is another side, but I can't do anything with whatever that thing is. I'm gonna just heal again. All right, and who are you, boss?
Who are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see?
I think that's Irenaeus. Irenaeus? Yeah?
Otto! You were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die. You're lucky you got off without a scratch.
I didn't.
Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
Is Lee. I'm gonna read this though. Damage note 1. A phylactery that master's great plan to reach the truth. Today, there are several things I need for him. 1. 3 glasses of Stardust wine must be blended again before the master drinks them at 6, 1400, and 2200. 2. Clean Archon robes must be free of wrinkles. 3. Have Marble find a suitable starite smith. Just ask Aigadios. 4. A source of tranquilite. Find a way to get into the glittering deeps first. 5. 3 experimental subjects. Choose blasphemous prisoners. 6. Activate Ethris mutants. Use Amphisbana command to ensure they all do as master says. Wall graffiti. I still can't forget the candlelight, the singing, and the daily prayer readings in the temple. That place had more than just warmth. I have done some soul searching, and I will not make the same mistakes again. By the gods, I'll get the chance to return to such days. Okay. I read some wall graffiti. Very good. Is there more wall graffiti? There is. Wall graffiti 5. Why am I being punished by the gods? I still believe I'm on the right path. Number 4. The smith clearly has a bad character, disrespecting the gods like that. I still want to continue talking with him. Perhaps it's because he reminds me of my evangelical mission and obligation to the temple. Number 3. In these days, I haven't needed to sleep. I've started to understand less the reasons for my master's actions, but I still believe he is the only one who can continue to lead me forward. Stop thinking about it. I must try harder to help my master. Number 1. My master hasn't given up, and neither shall I. Now's the perfect opportunity. It's not over for me. I can rise again with my master. Master. Yes. Oh, you can only read the wall graffiti once. 3, 4. Yeah, it was just 5, right? Let's talk to Otto first.
Sorry I started without you. It was just all so sudden.
It's alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Glad to see you weren't hurt either. Let's talk.
Ask about the Black Warden. Have you seen the Black Warden before? Yes. It was the Black Warden who ruined our mission. Eumenides did warn us not to provoke it, but he didn't say anything about its background, and he never said that it couldn't die. When we incited commotion in Styx, we drew it out. We were careless. I can imagine. Seeing it start to crawl just now, it scared me half to death. I didn't want to go head to head with that thing, so as soon as the door opened, I fled here. Damn it. You made the right choice. I wouldn't want to get into a fight with it either. We need to be sure about where the others are. Got it. I'm ready. You and your Ephesian, you still get along well? So far, very well. Promise her I'll go to Styx to find something for her. What, again? Don't take this the wrong way. but they aren't treating you like a servant who's at their beck and call. I believe they're helping the city get back to normal, and they're nothing like Eumenides. It's hard to explain. Please, you just have to trust me. Very well. Your business is my business, and since you put it like that, I'll definitely help.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew. If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil, and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
Whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrack, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrack went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrack won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrack, Lalon, and Organ.
Okay.
By the North Wind. Sean. Can't be.
So there's 3 people in Styx we need to try to find? Maybe in Styx? We're not sure.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room, you're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his Physicoid gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Well, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see.
Ask about him. Can I ask what you did before? I was the temple's high priest, and I once served Petrius when he was the Archon. I'm sure lots of people served him, but many of them ended up getting caught like you did, didn't they? I think you're right. Very perceptive. My crime wasn't as serious as Petrius's, and my sentence was shorter. I just found myself stuck here, if you get my meaning. Asterigos made you stay here. You're quite familiar with the stories of Aphis. How is he still alive considering they need Starite to live? Please go on. Why do you stay here? Looks like this room allows you to come and go freely. It's only superficial freedom. I'm still a prisoner. If I left here, the Black Warden would kill me on sight. And I have no intention of associating with the other Physicoi zealots. Part of the reason I stayed here was to atone and to pray. For all the victims of the experiments. You really have the spirit of devotion. It's something I have to do. For the last few hundred years, the Black Warden hadn't been very active and I was able to get around. But ever since the outsiders came in, the Black Warden has been on high alert. We can't even leave our rooms. We? Huh. There's only me here. Forget it. Myron.
You obviously know a lot about sticks, so I have something I want to ask you. There's a smith named Myron. After martial law, he was arrested trying to flee Fallon Academy. Have you heard of him?
Huh. Why are you looking for a smith? Did someone send you?
Yes, I'm gathering information for his wife. She thinks Myron might have been caught and thrown in sticks.
Nothing comes to mind, but it is a very common name. And do you know there are several thousand smiths in the city?
I know, but there can't have been very many Myrons caught trying to escape from the academy. If you could just tell me anything you remember, or at least tell me where I can look for information.
Well, there should be a list of inmates in the warden's cage. Originally, the list was administered by subordinates, but later on the warden oversaw the list personally, so it should be there.
How do you know the warden took control of the list? That's not something a prisoner would know.
The warden is a devout follower of the gods of stars. He respects me very much. He would come to my cell to drink tea, or he would give me things, all of which I refused.
I see.
All right.
You seem to know Petri as well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important, but if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon to Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the gods.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Right, how do you defeat it?
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer, as well as protecting Petrius's people. He's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know and attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor, but getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue magical energy. Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
What?
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know.
He just said he wanted to take a nap and now he wants to come with us?
Otto, I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to defeating the Black Warden. It looks like we're going to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for me to focus on finding the relic. And you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No. I want to do that too. We need to, right?
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Got it. Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up. You escort Aganon, while I attract the attention of the Black Warden.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all. I owe him.
After that, we join forces and should be able to beat him for sure.
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this. I found the key to that gate nearby, but I haven't had the chance to use it.
You've been a great help, my friend.
Let's talk.
Okay.
I want to kill the Black Warden with you. At least, with all the mistakes I've made, I can still do something good.
You and me? We've got this, Otto.
But we got this. We do. Now, I think that the Warden is patrolling the floor below. So I don't have to worry about him right now. So let's go open this door. Is that him right there? Okay. So this all becomes very largely problematic with the big dude here. So we just kind of sprint, huh? Let's go. Wasn't letting me lock onto him. I tried like 7 times. I kept hitting lock on. Wasn't locking on. Ah! So,
something's here.
yeah, they said that there'd be something in here. Not exactly done. One of those is 100% a mimic. There's no way it's not. You really? Wow. In a level, huh? Or a calcum slab. And crunching solution. All right. Didn't I just open that? The big boy wants to murder me. Magic barrier.
Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomalies. Huh? What's that inside? Starite?
Hmm. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's the block side of the pillar tower thing. All right. Okay. So we go in the larger cell here.
Something's here. Oh, it's open.
Yeah, so maybe that room that we saw that was blocked off, maybe that has something to do with the relic? Maybe not. But it did seem suspect. Just make sure you stay away from the dying dog. It does some horribly heinous things. Okay. That's cool. I don't know how long the effects of that last. No warden yet, but he Kool-Aid man before, so it's probably pretty safe to assume that he'll Kool-Aid man again, right? Once a Kool-Aid man, always a Kool-Aid man. You don't just de-Kool-Aid. So this gets us a treasure chest level up. Slash resistance, nice. Lab key. All right, we got the lab key. Take the lab key. Laborate. They did say he only patrolled particular areas. Maybe he doesn't patrol where I am, but he'll patrol out here. The circular area, right? That is definitely a no-gooder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude! I deserve that.
Otto and the priest should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd floor and meet with them.
Why do they get to go a different way? Why do they get to go a different way? Otto and the priest should have left for a different route. Like, why do they get to go a different? Why can't I go the way that they go? Why do I have to go the scary way? Why can't I go the peaceful, I get murdered way? Alright, where did that guy come from? There's dude number 1 over there. Oh, my man over here is patrolling. That's how. Okay, what if I just wait for him to like turn back the other way? Is that a thing that'll happen? I don't mind fighting 1. I don't want to fight 2. How in the world is this shit hitting me? What the fuck? I wasn't able to move. He hit me with the one thing and then I couldn't move. I also didn't have on my ice attack. Wasn't doing as much damage there. Now we
Otto
have
and the
ice.
priest should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd
That
floor.
went about as bad as it could have. Man, those delays in attacks are brutal. Hey, he's not here. All right. Can't get me. Dirty burger punk. Alright, this time, see, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna not die. That's big. That's big. Because normally I'm like, but what if I die? This time... Oh, shit. Okay. Remember when I was all like, this time I'm gonna not die? There were fucking 2 other ones there. Yeah, let him just charge his shit. You just bounce right off, son. I didn't know that there were 3 in that hallway. Holy crap. I'm back from court. I got good news. I'm gonna get my kids back, but I got to September. Dude, I'm very happy for you, Ebony. That was really quick court. That was really quick court. What, you just like walked into court and they were like, hey, Ebony, what's up? You'll get your kids back. Peace out. That was the fastest. You traveled there and back and you didn't sit in court for 19 hours. Usually you like go into court and they got a docket and you're like 12th down and it takes 40 hours to get through the first 11 people. Well, I'm happy for you, dude. That's really dope. That's really cool that you're gonna get your kids back. That's like happiness time. It's very cool.
The blood leads this way. This mark. So he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrick could do.
Can I climb up? No, anyone should be able to climb. He used a grapple. Am I not a climber? I do see like a treasure over there, but I don't think we can get it. If I jump down, it's just bad news bears. Yeah, there is something there. I don't know how you would be able to get that. Pretty much, I got it continued till September for the final review. Oh, so what does that mean? And them dudes have so much health. Yeah, that guy's definitely stomping below us. It's very disorienting. Another save room, huh? This is the warden's cage. Damn, that was way easier than I would have thought. Okay. There's a symbol here on the wall.
That's a Northwind Legion mark. It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his.
Okay, that's good. Let's save in here.
It's them!
Help!
Otto! What's wrong? You...
Careful not to touch him, child. He may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just... broken bone.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here too. Don't worry, child. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
I can do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! I'll go too. Hilda, wait. Wait for me to heal.
Otto, what are you talking about?
Child, it will take some time for you to recover.
If I can just go now, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Enough. Sit down, Otto. Even by myself,
No! I hate being like this.
Otto.
Make a mess of everything. So I want to do something. If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either. I finally managed to do what I wanted to do and mustered up the courage. But then I got injured. I can't even avenge my brothers.
No, Otto, you... Calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. What's going on with you? You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me exchange my life for the Black Warden's. It's a good deal.
By the winds, stop it! You're really freaking me out, Otto.
Children, quarreling isn't the way. Here, let's just...
No! It's...
Otto!
I put him to sleep. It'll help his wound heal faster. You're both upset. Please try calming down.
Otto, I guess my willfulness has rubbed off on him. Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Oh, at least half a day, but probably a full day. His injuries are quite complex. I think you'll have to deal with the Black Warden on your own.
I understand. I will.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able to get out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate with me. Mark my words, I will retake Styx sooner or later.
You can try, old friend. But how many soldiers do you plan to send to this place? The subjects of my experiments, as well as many scholars and priests familiar with magic, are all on my side. This is a war not worth waging. Listen to me, Mark. We all want to remove the curse of stars, and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on your own. I will only experiment in Styx, and swear to avoid all conflict with you. You may even continue to send prisoners. I'll receive and take care of them for you.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why bother with such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. You have to learn to stop being so stubborn. After quelling your right instincts, I am near to a god in this place. No one can put me back in the cell. You betrayed me before, Marco, but I'm willing to put that behind me. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side. We must help one another.
No. You will only ever be the villain. I will never trust you.
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly had the power to do with me as you wish, you wouldn't be standing here looking so angry. I hope you will have made the right decision when next we meet. Farewell for now, Archon Marvel.
I said farewell. Right, well, he wanted to continue doing his experiments.
Myron. can't find the name. This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx. Even if Myron was transferred to the prison, it probably wasn't recorded here.
It's gonna be May. Ba 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 ba. It's gonna be May. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Darby. Why are we saying that? Is not May, is April, thank you. We just did the big spam segment. Very good. Strange Starite, gift for the Warden. Asterigos. 27 minutes into May. Got it. Is May now. Lowly, lowly, lol. No, is not May. Is still April. Okay, bye. April Fools! Asterigos. These last years, your loyalty to the gods of stars has been plain to see. You have taken care of all my needs and allowed me to make unprecedented achievements. The gods too have witnessed your deeds and will reward you for your loyalty and service. I hear from Irenaeus that you're becoming weary of your work in Styx, so the results of the Black Warden's experiment will be perfect parting gift for you. The Black Warden is immortal. With its resurrection device, its body can regenerate infinite times and will no doubt become the best custodian of Styx during the curse. However, there is always a mutual attraction between the body and the soul, so you must guard the soul container well and not allow it the chance to get close. If the soul returns, then this gift will lose its greatest application. Use this well, Petrius.
The starite is very unusual. There seems to be something flowing inside the container. There are notes written on it. The results of the Black Warden experiment. What does that mean? The soul and the flesh attract each other. I'd better go ask Aganon.
I'm assuming that whatever's in that container is the soul of the Black Warden. So whomever was mutated or turned into whatever the Black Warden is contained in the starite container. So I just have to give that back to the Warden and then we can kill it. I'm gonna keep looking around real quick. Ethris Mutants Acceptance Record, signed Warden Albus, 28th day of 895. Accepted 10 slaves marked as Ethris Mutants, 895. Accepted 6 soldiers and 8 citizens marked as Ethris Mutants. Again, it's like a couple months later. Accepted 3 Aristoi marked as Ethris Mutants a couple years later. Accepted the final Ethris Mutant, numbered 0. This mutant was once an Archon of Legion and is ready for the Seal of Burning. Sign Warden Basandi, 1303. Because of experimental requirements, transferred Ethris Mutants 0 and 6 to a cell near the site of the experiment, 1306. Experiment completed for Ethris Mutants 0 and 6, transferred to a large cell on account of their change in form, 1313. Tried out a new restraining suit to control Mutant 6, but still unable to control effectively. From now on, it'll be sealed on a lower level and can no longer be moved, 1324. The Ethris Mutant has been moved once more to the site of the experiment according to the requirements, 1325. Ethris Mutant 0 has lost movement, and Ethris Mutants 2 and 4 were seriously damaged, preparing to transfer for repair and resealing. Signed Warden Asterigos, 1328. Repaired the seal that Ethris Mutant 6 attempted to break due to its increased strength during Trinity, costing 6 physicoi in the progress. This subject is still extremely dangerous and uncontrollable. The seal is holding. No personnel can approach or move it. 1450. Ethris Mutant subjects other than Mutant 0 and 6 have been released again as a replacement in prison guards, 1602. The physicoi used the released Ethris Mutant 0 as a combat test tool for other experiments. Due to its special mutations, Ethris Mutant 6 will continue to be sealed on the lower level, 1740. Ethris Mutant Zero has been released to its scheduled patrol route. It can already follow orders without error. The resurrection device has been installed on the first level, 1750. Ethris Mutant Zero has been released as a prison guard and can completely follow its patrol route and act according to orders. Combined with the other Ethris mutants, the prison can now fully function without any living people. As warden, I'm done. I will never become one of their experiments. Never. Very adamant about not becoming an experiment. I don't think these can be mimics. Starite dissolving agent. Another chest around somewhere. Damage note 2. Everything else depends on getting Tranquilite. If I can't get that, then we'll be unable to move forward with this plan. 1. 3 glasses of Stardust wine must be blended again before the master drinks from them at 6, 14, and 22. 2. Clean Archon robes must be free of wrinkles. 3. Find a smith who can make magic-resistant amulets. Cannot be any old smith. Must make that cleared Aigadios. 4. Get a set of standard Laurel Craft Starite processing tools. Just leave to Aigadios. 5. Record the master's 2 record stones to show those fanatical and unthinking zealots.
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Agidios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this.
Agidios. Man, I don't know how to say these people's names. Alright, let's talk to,
Is Otto alright?
He has a strong constitution. Between that and my magic healing, his life isn't in any danger. I'm just not certain about the extent of his internal injuries, so it's hard to say when he'll wake up. How did it go? Did you make any progress?
Oh, maybe. About healing magic. I'm curious, did you learn your healing magic in Styx? It's rather strange you're learning this magic, given your identity and where you are. I know, child. You're always so wary of me. It's a normal reaction, after all. I've never opened up to you. Actually, I'm a victim of Petrius's experimentation with magic. You? Yes. Although I was once his right-hand man, he felt that my views didn't chime with his, and we drifted apart, so he performed an experiment on you to get rid of you? He doesn't believe he's punishing me. On the contrary, he thinks this is a reward that magic has bestowed upon me. Only by personally having me bond with magic will I be able to comprehend his insight. That's insane. I appreciate the honest response. It's reassuring to know your sentiments echo my own. What did Petrius do to this place? You must have witnessed for yourself how the prison's changed. Before he came to Styx, he was a charismatic figure. In Styx, no one dared to offend him. Even the warden asked him to help with his prayers. After the outbreak of the curse, he was the one who reassured everyone in Styx. The warden, the prison guards, even the prisoners, they all prayed for Petrius's help. Wasn't Petrius guilty of a crime? Everyone in here has committed some crime or other. Even the prison guards will have 1 or 2 skeletons in the closet. This is a special place that's outside the realm of the rule of law. Petrius's wrongdoings only win him more admiration. I can't understand. Anyway, what did he do to this place? He gradually turned this prison into a giant laboratory, and because of that, he attracted the students of his academy here. In the beginning, everyone kept a low profile, but later, as you know, Petrius had no need to hide. He finally showed his true colors, turning this prison into his own personal domain and completely changing the rules of the place. Without any resistance, Petrius took leadership of the prison. That's shocking. No decent person would do this to a prison. You've never met him, so it's easy for you to see him for what he is. It's hard to... how should I phrase it? If he's able to hold this city in the palm of his hand, then how difficult would it be for him to take control of a prison? What experiments are those zealots doing? Why do they want to attack us? You don't want to know. They're using breakthroughs in the field of magic as an excuse to commit brutal and inhumane acts. They don't care whether it's women, children, or old people that they dissect or merge. Not even the worst of criminals deserves to suffer their evil. But have they really? What breakthroughs have they actually made? they found many strange kinds of magic: biological modification, space distortion, energy transformation. But in the course of their experiments, the minds of many people have been destroyed. Originally physicoi, they've now become maniacal zealots protected by the Black Warden. We must be merciless with these people. They're already beyond the help of the gods of stars. Earlier you mentioned a relic in Petrius's secret chamber. Where is this chamber? The entrance is on the lower ground floor. The Black Warden has the way to open it. Can you elaborate? I've been very clear. You can't get the relic without passing his test. The Black Warden is part of the test. He always likes to use tests to make things difficult for people who want something. He showers those who pass the test with gifts, but for many people it's kind of a twisted curse. Don't quite follow. No, I mean literally what I said.
I found the list, but the entry stopped a long time ago.
So there's no record of Myron's transfer?
No.
That's unfortunate. Child, this might be hard for you to hear, but as you can see, most of the prisoners here have long lost any sense of sanity. Perhaps not finding this smith may actually be a blessing in disguise for that woman.
Okay.
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason the Black Warden is immortal is because his body and soul are separated. Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can continue to repair the flesh with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
But with the Black Warden, it's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul should be kept somewhere by the Warden.
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Makes sense. I understand.
Behind the Warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there. It's the place where the Black Warden and many other terrifying creatures are born. By opening the soul container in the laboratory, you can attract the Black Warden. After that, be very careful.
Okay. Sounds cool. Let's do it. So, yeah, it seems like we're not gonna find Myron. Yeah? Not evil. Let's get treasure. Starry ore cluster. Cool. Alright, we did a bunch. Let's save there. Or at least I feel like we did a bunch. That's evil, though. Okay. Let me go all the way over here. Let's... Okay, I fucked up. I thought I had on a element, and for some reason we didn't. I don't know why that was, but it was bad. Man, those mimics hit so freaking hard. Alright, fortunately we're right in here, so we don't have to go too far. So he's chilling with Myron, which is an Otto. All right. I thought fire, but maybe electricity's better for them? Because they're goopy, right? It did freeze it for a second. That was actually pretty interesting. And I didn't even take damage that time. I need to just game better and game less bad. Thank you. So this is the way the two of them took, I'm guessing. Darby treasure, but this will lead us down to literally what? Eh? Are you kidding me? Interesting. Doki artichoke. Oh. I saw it and I was like, wait, is that an elevator button? Is that an elevator button? Where are we at though? Right. Can I open this now? I can. What did I do? Oh. Oh. Dude, that's really upsetting. I couldn't move. I don't know what happened there. I got the thing down to half health. I just should have kept attacking it. I don't know why I like switched up my attack there, but that was rough. That was rough. Okay, so there's like some sort of mini boss creature there. Okay, cool. He's it's like a lion. It's like a lion. All right. That's interesting. So there's two wizards in there that we could take out, and then you unleash the big lion thing. He didn't seem too difficult to deal with, to be honest. Let's switch over to you. Deal with all the goop and stuff around. I got my ass kicked by that thing. Very rude. Okay. Let's get funky on this monkey. Back away. It was actually pretty easy. I shouldn't have stopped attacking it. That was like the biggest mistake I made, was I stopped attacking the freaking thing. Starite dissolving agent. Okay. So they were performing some ritual. Maybe that was like another mutation thing. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to make of that. mean, there must be a treasure somewhere in here, maybe right there. Or out there. Now, I added the 3 devices down there. I wonder if that makes a difference, like what that would do. Let's... I don't know if I saved or not, but let's save. Let's save. We can continue to search the prison. Once, done fighting the warden. So let's, Ooh, where the fuck did you come from? Ah, kill it! That was very unexpected. I was absolutely 100% ready for that. Absolutely ready for it. That's why I didn't die, obviously. Where was the thing that I was thinking in? I am maybe, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, confused. I mean, the warden's gone, and that's cool and stuff. Here we are. Here we are. This is what I was looking for. So there was that room where she was just like, "How? There's something I can do here." There was like an interaction. Okay, cool. I don't think we've been here. Ethris Mutant Records number 5 and 6. 1319. While investigating the cause of the slaves' unwillingness to believe in the gods of stars, Irenaeus learned of the rise of the Ethris cult, established in a short amount of time. It purports to be a serious organization, yet it misinterprets the will of the gods of stars. As for its leader, I cannot think of anyone else but Hypatia could do it. Faced with the kind of heretical behavior, it is only by reimagining, unaffected, and continuing on my own path that I will open the door to my truth. Irenaeus, however, is unable to think like that, and even I'm sick of the look of resentment on his face. If the reprobate is going to self-destruct, then what is the point? Time is of the essence in our starite research. I do not have the time to be looking after these laymen. Irenaeus needs to get rid of his pettiness and stop being such a disappointment. 1325. As of the first Ethris mutant, the Black Wardens is the fruit of these last decades of research. A beautiful, sublime fruit. We separated the flesh and the soul of Subject Zero, allowing the body to act independently as before, and to restructure itself, even if severely damaged. To that, it became immortal. This is another step forward on our path to godlike immortality. This has come as a surprise to all of the Archon's personnel and sticks, and they are eager to meet my achievement. There is only one thing worrying me. The House Gold Olive child that Irenaeus has been watching. I hear the wretched child has been prying into Styx affairs recently. I've decided to have him come to Styx and ideally take the bait I left behind. By the gods, we will be able to watch the Black Warden in action. So they wanted to do something to Eumenides. Save. Hell yeah. We got some attribute points and I got a Morning Star Elixir. What do we got? 7. Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's good. Get a little bit of everything there. That was a lot of attribute points. All right. 3, huh? We could increase our AP by 20. Which I have zero idea how AP works. If you're raising your shield, I wonder if there's any cool techniques. Add a frontal blocking effect to shield bash. Sword and shield technique costs less. You can move with your shield raised, that's cool. You're successfully blocking at the instant a shield block takes effect. Block will not cost SP and will restore additional AP. After successfully performing Precision Guard, your next attack becomes Shield Assault, which can knock down the enemy. Replace Shield Bash with a Shield Charge. Using the sword and shield attack, hold to perform a forward thrust. Sword and shield attacks last hit deals more damage. The sword and shield's thrust deals less damage, but gains a knockdown. When shield bash hits, it'll lower the enemy's physical defense. Increase the effective angle of blocking when using the sword and shield technique. Enter shield boomerang stance, making your attacks throw your shield in the direction you aim. Instead, oh, you become Captain America. Aegis Whirlwind. Hurl your shield and make it spin to deal damage over time for several seconds. Whoa, that's some intense music. Absorb damage with your shield and charge energy. The longer you charge, the higher the damage from the blast triggered at the end. Hold to extend duration. Interesting. That could be really good. If you get hit a bunch, you could just unleash that and like obliterate things. I'm gonna hold off using that quite yet. Don't know why that epic music was playing there. Outsider, you've been back to Styx many times. What's your purpose here? This is the first time I've been here. I'm looking for the person you're talking about. So, you're looking for someone. Haha, naive child. I don't know where the person you're looking for is. How about this? Help me with a little something, and I'll tell you a big secret about this prison. Even Aphis' prisoners like to haggle. Listen, you don't want to miss out on a good deal like this. I do need more information about Styx. What do you want help with? The storeroom on the first floor is where the prisoners deposit the personal items when they enter the prison. My favorite spear's there. What does it look like? It's 250 centimeters long, weighs 6 kilos, and is made of 98% steel alloy. It's an Ephesian Legion spear. It's particularly good for skewering the enemy. Great, I'll handle it. On the I don't know what the first floor is. I know that's weird, but like there's nothing that indicates what floors are what here, so it's kind of hard to discern. Like they say on the first floor, the second floor. I don't know. Is the first floor the floor I came in on?
Reverend, this might sound abrupt, but I want to thank you for your guidance during this time.
All in service to the goodness of the gods.
Please, take this statuette, the three I made for you.
Oh my, fine craftsmanship indeed. Your love and respect for the gods radiates from it. It is an excellent piece. As for me, it is simply my humble duty to guide more followers toward the paths of the gods. But I will keep it with me and be reminded of you whenever I use it to pray. May they forgive your sins and make you a better citizen.
Thank you, Reverend. It brings me such peace to talk with you.
When we first met, you spoke about how you despise the gods. But now you are much more peaceful, and your mind is no longer filled with anger. You are an excellent craftsman, all potential the most. Although not of Aristoid blood, your ability is destined to serve the gods.
Nothing would make me happier. I'm grateful I didn't die here. As long as the gods help me survive this place, I have a chance of seeing my wife again.
It's Myron.
I'm sure that day will come. But until that time, there are many things that I need your help with. Petrius will bring us back to glory. Then we'll be able to discuss the grace of the gods in a real temple.
Well, unless the same person voices Aganon and Irenaeus, they're the same person. I thought as much. Tattered Journal 2. I made a magic flotation device for the two lords so that they can go straight underground from Styx. It's now already several days since they left. Are they going to return? The sounds that are coming from the next cell are horrific. Ah, now I understand why you were so scared. Honey, I too feel alone and frightened. I'll do anything to get out of this place. Number 2. Oh, it's still 2. Okay. Today, Lord Irenaeus sent me a tranquilite as a reward. He says it was taken from the glittering deeps. He told me that my research these last years had made some major breakthroughs, and that it wouldn't be long before the curse of the gods was lifted. I can't be sure whether he's telling the truth or not, but touching the stone has relieved a great deal of the pressure I was feeling. It's the first time during my days here in Styx that I've felt this calm. I carved a statue of the court magistrate today and gave it to the Lord Irenaeus. It was to thank him for looking after me in Styx. Whatever happens, I have to keep believing that he and the others will succeed. Only then can I believe that we will be united, honey. Having been at Lord Irenaeus' side day and night, I know he and Lord Petrius are different. The great Archon's mind has always been a mystery to me, but I can sense a subtle change in Lord Irenaeus' tone. What I find strange, though, is that he doesn't seem happy, even though they're getting closer and closer to succeeding. Today, Lord Petrius came to my cell in person to ask me if I'd be willing to be the first test subject who demonstrates that Asterigos can be removed, saying that once it was over, I would gain my freedom, so that I could see my beloved honey. I agreed. Okay, well that's not good. Tattered Journal 1. When I was arrested by the Legion, I thought I'd become stardust in the mouths of other people. I never imagined I'd be taken to Styx. They even gave me my own cell, wanting me to submit to the will of the gods. The gods? I thought the gods abandoned us a long time ago. Why else would we be suffering so much here? So, Lord Petrius and Irenaeus are both in Styx. Could the rumors that the Archon's convalescence is nothing but a ruse be true? I feel like I'm being engulfed by an unfathomable darkness here. Honey, I miss you so much. How are you doing? I'm worried about you. Do not become a member of the Ethris, even if the gods of stars abandon us. I'm really disappointed in Lord Irenaeus. I remember once I I remember once listening to his knowledgeable evangelical discourse and smart replies. Why then, when I hear it today, why does it make no sense to me at all? Have I lost my faith in the gods? Lord Irenaeus wants me to make devices for them. It's for the future of Aphis, he says, to remove this curse that has befallen us all. I thought I no longer cared about the gods. It's just debating the doctrines I was taught with Lord Irenaeus has become a way to dispel this unease I feel. Lord Irenaeus has a good idea of what Lord Petrius is planning, yet his actions run contrary to what he says. The gods teach us. The devices I'm making should not be used in that way. As I was leaving the cell today, I heard a pitiful cry coming from another lab. I felt scared. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to be a killer. My hands were meant for far greater things and aren't meant to be soaked in blood. But could Lord Petrius commit similar things? Did I always think him to be as pure and holy as it appeared on the surface? Isn't he the Archon of Clergy?
Diary has a familiar ring to it.
Isn't this Tranquilite? The prisoners here can hold on to something like this. So we're gonna give that to Volcane. I think this is Myron's cell. So he lied to us, and the guy that proclaims to be Aganon is actually Irenaeus. So we have to find that guy's spear? But I guess if we do what this guy is asking for, so I'm guessing this is the basement. And then when we go up here, this is the first floor. And my guy said that he had a... I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not happy I just ran over that. Oopsie doodle. Back down we go. So, somewhere around here is a spear that we need to find. I don't think that the warden's patrolling anymore. So maybe we'll be okay. Yep, that doesn't look like an armory to me. I could be wrong. Oh, here we are. Oh, this entire batch of Legion soldier gear was handed in before 1445. The Gear of Knowledge? I think that might be it. It looked like she picked something up, so I didn't have to go far. I'm not sure if that was it or not, but it was a weapon. Let's go back down. That was it. That was a whole lot quicker than I expected. I get your pokey pokey. I think this is what you wanted. I can't believe you actually brought back my spear. Ah, I really missed that weighty feeling in my hand. How did an Aphis Legion soldier end up in prison? My personal history is none of your concern, but I'll fulfill my promise first. The lower ground floor has a passage to a warehouse. It used to be where the Colossi were preserved. It was also where the Colossus power ritual was conducted. Warehouse? How'd you get in? I only said I'd tell you one secret. Oh, very shrewd. Your cell doesn't seem that solid. Do you plan to escape? Even if I could get out, I'd still be trapped in the big cage of Aphis, and that wouldn't be very safe. So then, what's the spear for? It's something that belongs to me. What's wrong with having your own things beside you? Nothing. Okay. Well, I don't think what he told me was all that helpful. Now, it might have something to do with that statue we found earlier.
Praise the gods! Uranius, I've done it! The Black Warden experiment has proven everything. Tranquilize is indeed a blessing from the gods. It provided the enlightenment I needed to finally reach this achievement.
An astonishing achievement. But Master, your body, it's changed.
What is wrong with you? My body no longer holds me back, and my soul is with the gods. If I can become a god, why struggle on as a mere mortal?
I thought this pursuit was all for the benefit of our political and religious careers. The doctrine doesn't task us with seeking to become gods. This is heresy.
I still respect the teachings, but how could this possibly be heresy when this miracle is gifted us by the grace of the gods themselves? A miracle that only you and I can achieve.
And what of Aphis? We've worked so hard for so long. And now you say these things no longer matter?
I do. They are just trivial things now.
I can't believe it. Are you saying that our reputation, our status, our believers don't matter? We worked so hard to get here. Now you just want to abandon all that we've achieved?
Oh, Uranius.
Okay. Cool. Is this like the boss room? This must be the place.
The place Aganon mentioned.
Doesn't seem to be a very big chamber. Alright.
This array. I can feel a magical aura similar to the Black Warden's.
You think it'll power it up too? Okay.
It must be true.
I'm gonna quickly save here, so maybe we don't have to watch that again.
Full container.
Oh, stay away from that shit. Stay away from it. Dude, that healing, the healing killed me. I was just standing there. What's up, Zara Gaming Lounge? You just bought this and looking to see if it's a good time or not? As long as you don't go in expecting a Souls game, yeah, it's a pretty fun time. It's just like a regular action RPG game that has like borrows some like small elements from Souls games, but it's definitely not a Souls game. So if you're going in going like, oh man, people say that this is not a Souls game, it's just action RPG. No, just regular old action RPG. I mean, God of War, I guess, sort of is an action RPG. You don't really level in that game and get experience, you know? So I don't... God of War, you know, you level up by like upgrading your equipment and stuff. Whereas this actually has like a RPG mechanic where you get experience and stuff. You also have a currency that you can spend, and then you gather materials that you can upgrade your gear with. There's a skill tree. There's 6 weapons. You can choose from any weapon that you want. It's actually fairly straightforward. So this stat that you level up is pure attack. Whatever weapon that you have, that's what levels up that. This levels up health, and this levels up your skills. There's a handful of skills that you can use. So if you want to focus on one or the other, and then there's like the skill tree here, and each skill tree corresponds to one of the 6 weapons. So there's 3 panels. Each one has one. I'm using daggers and I'm using the staff. But there's some bracelets. There's a sword and shield. There's a hammer, and there's a spear. It's not too big of a skill tree. It's not too big. But yeah, there's a decent amount in there. And then in the skill trees, there's perks that have pluses and minuses to them. So some of the perks will like give you like a negative effect. So you kind of have to like weigh your options. Compared to some games, yeah, it's small. Looking at, yeah, like Path of Exiles, right? But that's not comprehensible how large that is. But yeah, I mean, it's got a decent size to it. But yeah, so it's pretty solid. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is challenge, and it's not too bad. You also, unlike Souls games, you actually have a save and load. Every time you die, you lose a percentage of your money. You can't get it back. It's just gone forever. So there's no like corpse walk in this. I got it for cheap, so even if I don't have a blast, I won't be wasted. Yeah, I think I picked up this in the DLC for less than 10 bucks. I enjoy it. There, especially if you like world lore, there's a, you know, comprehensible story going on this, and there is an obscene amount of lore. Obscene amount of lore for world building. I dig it. I like it. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun, but it might not be everyone's bag. I think there's compared to some of the other Souls games that I've played in action RPG games, this one actually seems to have a decent amount of enemy variety. Just about every region you go into has like a new set of enemies in it. There is some overlap every once in a while, but most of the time there's different enemies, which I think is really cool. There's not a ton of enemies in each region. There's like 2 or 3 enemies, maybe 4 in each region, but there's at least that kind of variety. Hey, oh yeah, he's just right here. Let's go. Ow. Should back off for a second. Oh, don't kill me! Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, get out of there! Heal, please. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. I love that. Aim variety can really help not make a game feel samey. Ooh, he was doing some wild attacks I hadn't seen. I've been following you for 2 years. Nice. This kind of reminds me of AI Limit, not really Souls as well. I think I'll enjoy this game. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. We won? What do you mean we won? You mean you beat Star Trek? What are you playing? Star Rim sounds like. Beat the boss. What boss? You were fighting a boss? Congratulations on beating your boss. Way to go. Skyrim. God damn it. I knew the name of it. I knew the name of it. You beat a dragon? Let's go. Darby the Dragon Slayer. Why did you not dodge? Why does that technique suck so much? is so annoying that I don't understand how that like dagger technique works. Like I hit the enemy like 3 times and that was it. I thought I was able to like continue doing it. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand. It does not make sense to me. It was not particularly good. Okay, that's fine. No. I've personally been playing Vampire Crawlers at the moment. I've seen a bunch of people playing that. They seem to like that a lot. That was a lot more attacks. I was not ready. This is one of the harder bosses that we fought so far. It's cool. Most of the bosses I've one-shot, so it's nice to actually have a challenge. Man, that spin attack is brutal. Yeah, that's insane damage. I'm also kind of a glass cannon. The way I built my character, you see, I've got 53 attack and 26 health, so it's not exactly... I don't exactly have a lot of health. I'm sure you could dump way more health in and be a little bit less, but you know, a jack of all trades is a master of none, so I'm a damage dealer. Easy baby game, right? Easy baby game.
I've never seen a magic door like this before. I get it now. The Black Warden itself is the key.
Never has there been an easier game. That's insane damage also. It makes sense. Seems like his phase 1 hits aren't too hard hitting. It's just phase 2 he decides to deal half your health bar. Yeah, that, and like he powers himself up with fire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool fight. I dig it. Fire is my personal weakness. Also air, wind, water, earth. Like basically nature is my entire weakness. The world. I'm very weak to everything. Punching, slashing, stabbing, gouging. Those types of things. Very weak. Weak to existence, yes. Light, darkness, potatoes. Gotta watch out for the dark potato. It'll get you. Ah! I know, right? Oh, okay. 4 point. Cool. Very cool.
Ah, it's not Iranius or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aphis's pioneering test subject and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
Petrius?
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Aphis. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on. You're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius's will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago.
I don't really understand. Is this another Starite power?
The process in theory are much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially. I had to leave Aphis to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
It's true identity. What on earth are you, Petrius or a fake version of him? You don't seem to have understood. I am Petrius's thoughts, used to view and test the true seekers here, and give them the appropriate advice. I'm amazed that you surpassed my disciples so easily. Unwilling to risk their own safety, they refuse to fight the Black Warden. Evidently, their thinking has already become rigid, and they are beyond hope. But in you, I see whole new possibilities. I'd like to ask where's the real Petrius? That me left the city for the plains. I wasn't planning on returning to Aphis ever again, but after 500 years, not even I know where he is. All I can say is that he is not here. He means by the truth. What is this truth you keep referring to? The truth that created this world and that operates all things. I am forever grateful to those who sacrifice themselves so that others may acquire knowledge. I found a way to remove Asterigos long before I left. At the same time, I found a path that would never again be confined by Asterigos. If you found a way, then why didn't you help your people and save your country? If you always support a baby when it walks, then it will never learn to pick itself up. This process is a test that Ephesians must face. Helping them to overcome their difficulties will only make them stop and cease to move forward. I showed the Ephesian people the way a long time ago. How they use these clues and resources depends on how wise they are. Hold on. Who did you give it to? There are many ways, and they apply to different people. I gave one to my apprentice. I also gave one to the person fit to guide Aphis's future, and I'm about to give one to you. The Black Warden experiment. You made the Black Warden. Why would you do an experiment like that? I find the shallowness of that question quite shocking. The idea of the Black Warden didn't start with me, but it inspired me to take this path. It allowed me to explore the limits of the body and soul, and then finally get to the truth while probing into the Titan's energy. I'm sure you've seen a so-called phylactery. Amazing, aren't they? If you mean the Black Warden, that kind of pathetic... No, not the Black Warden. That was just the first attempt. I get it now. You haven't realized that my greatest achievement was right in front of your eyes, have you? Then wait, and he will answer you himself. Alright, what about the Archon?
Since you're a copy of Petrius's will, do you know where the Archon relic is?
Yes, and having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
The relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up, my new disciple.
Hey, I don't want to be some disciple. Hang on a minute.
And he gone
That
forever.
strange orb. Never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrius, Hypatia, and Arrhenius. Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic for now.
This mine's.
What?
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
He's fine. I have him in a safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Arrhenius.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrius's assistant, his disciple, and a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group. Those who ask you to find the relic, I want to work with them. I know what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not?
You...
It's an excellent idea. I, too, observe the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to do the research myself, so I've never put the experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up, and you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you. Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
Yes, child. I know, it's treacherous, but I thought it necessary for my negotiation. If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
Even so... What's that?
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end, he trampled on my body and my mind. Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence.
Ugh.
Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. You'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go. You have questions, child?
Okay. Ask about Irenaeus' soul. You're able to separate from your soul? Does that make you the same as a Black Warden? All I can say is, this is another result of the experiments. It's not a pleasant result, and I'm certainly not happy about gaining this ability. On the contrary, I'm tormented by it. I'll put a noose around my own neck before I use this twisted ability. That's the reason I've never been able to pass Petrius' test. All this is just beyond me. Well, you have no more understanding of magic than a newborn baby after all, but that doesn't matter. Give it to your leader, and I believe they'll understand. Dark potato sounds like a food dish, a delicious food dish, or a frightening, soul-stealing food dish. So you were Petrius' assistant and disciple. Anything else you're hiding from me? I haven't lied to you. There are just a few things I haven't told you. In that case, why are you lying about your name? I am both Irenaeus and Aganon. I changed my name a long time ago. I'm safer that way. It wasn't to deceive you. That's what you say. I understand that you don't like the way I've acted, but actually I saved you. I helped you. Haven't I proved my sincerity through my actions? To manipulate me? Petrius left behind his will. It said he's no longer an Aphis. If that's what he said, then it's true. It's ironic Petrius's will still seems to regard you as his disciple. He truly believes that immortality is the greatest gift. Ha! That's just his insane excuse. If you really want to talk about immortality, look at Asterigos. There's been no shortage of zealots who even regard that as a blessing. Now we have no way of understanding what that blessing is. Tell me clearly, when did you two part ways? After he took control of Styx and let the zealots do their research here, I always assumed he was looking for a way to remove Asterigos, but in the end, I found out that wasn't the case. He already strayed from the path of the gods, which means to say that, at least for a while, you took part in the research and experiments, and you have something to do with these experimental subjects who've been locked away in cells. In the past, I assisted Petrius with some of the magical foundations of bodily enhancement and restoration, but those experimental subjects that you're up against, they're all the results of the Zealots' research. Ha! But before that, we don't know how many people died for the sake of your experiments.
I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge of magic and theology, I can help you save Aphis.
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide.
Don't worry. If your leader has any sense, she won't refuse.
Damn! Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands. And don't forget to take the relic.
Irenaeus' phylactite. Couldn't we just give it back to him? Memorandum. Myron's mission is complete. Tomorrow, I'll bring Irenaeus.
Irenaeus. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll have to go ask Irenaeus himself.
He does know about Myron, though, so we can get information, I guess. Memorial painting. High Priest Petrius and two of his most talented students, Irenaeus and Hypatia. The painting is to honor their outstanding performance in the Meustic Academy. Letters of negotiation between Marble and Petrius 1356. To Petrius, the magic-resistant amulets you provided played a key role in purging Stella Mine. We have successfully set up a protective net beneath the hollow, but we're unable to get in again. What in the hell is lurking within the deeps anyway? Is it a monster or is it magic? The strange whisper is coming for coming from inside, are enticing many of my soldiers. I will allow you, under the supervision of Warden Asterigos, to extend your tower research, but you must give me a clear answer within a year. Archon of Legion Marble, 1328. To Petrius. I lost an entire squad of elite soldiers while purging the glittering deeps today. There was a serious flaw this time in the amulets you gave us, but I do not believe that is a mistake that someone as shrewd as you would make. Do not play games with me. If this kind of thing happens again, I will purge Styx, Archon of Legion Marble, 1720. So this is going back. To Petrius. Why do you suddenly want so many prisoners? You say you're researching a way to remove Asterigos, and I've been sending you people for the last several hundred years. But what have you achieved? The city's still enveloped in the shadow of the Nexus, and our starlight reserves are dwindling by the day. Until you give me a clear-cut answer that I can take to the people, I will no longer agree to any of your requests. Archon of Legion Marvel, 97. How's the story? Is this game, or is it good, or just generic fantasy stuff? It borrows a little bit from like Greek mythology, but it kind of does its own thing. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of that. I find the story entertaining, but it does seem pretty by the books, you know, but it doesn't take a lot to entertain me. As long as it's not like some idiotic hypocritical thing, or it does like contradictory things, I'm perfectly fine with stuff. I'm not the greatest judge of story. Most of the time, stories to me are just kind of meh. You know, they're window dressing. My big focus usually is gameplay. Stories do make a difference, but no, I don't feel like this is anything like that's gonna wow you. It feels like game story, you know. To Petrius, a week has gone by, and you still have not responded about the situation in Styx. The warden's no longer coming out to give me reports, and the 10 soldiers that went to Styx to investigate are now missing. I think you have some explaining to do. If there is anything in Styx you need help with, do not hesitate to ask. It's unacceptable for you to remain silent on this matter. If you fail to reply to my letter within 7 days, I'll consider you to have broken our agreement. I will then regard Styx as an area that needs to be purged. I ask that you conduct yourself with honor. Archon of Legion Marble 2088. They weren't in like, 1328, 1720, 1997, and then 2088. Yeah. Marble's never attacked Styx. What he wrote in the letter was a bluff. Wouldn't the other side have the gall to respond only if there was if only they were certain of that too? There's a lot of written stuff in this game. A lot. Like a silly amount, a lot. Let's look at this.
How are the experiment's subjects performing today?
2 of the cats survived, but barely. The rest died. I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I've prepared what we need for today.
Excellent. And the ether?
Here, Master.
Thank you, Aurelius. It's going to be another busy day. Are you ready?
Of course, I am at your disposal, ready to deal with any problems. For the gods, for the people, and for my master.
And for your future as well. You're part of a great cause, and you will share in the glory of the gods with me.
Oh, I would be truly honored.
All right, anything else in here? Or, oh, yep, there's another. Farewell letter. Teacher, my research is finished and I'm leaving. And although I blasphemed against the mythology of the gods of stars in that way, the gods have not appeared or punished me. Well, the gods do not exist after all. Still, I'm grateful for your teaching. Take care. H. Hypatia. Yeah, I mean, I think the story is perfectly fine. The world is really cool.
Over the years, the Steel of Aegis has told of the Trinity miracle, Could that night be about to fall upon us again?
I pop noose. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? All right, there is still some places in the jail that I want to explore around it. So let's go do that. Let's go. I was hoping that I'd be able to talk to him more, but I guess not. All right, so we want to take the other direction and go back into like the underground. I'm hypo to in this coffee noose. Okay, I'm about to get into this coffee. I got you. I got you. This way. No? Yes? This way. And then this way. Right. All right, we're good. Somewhere... Yeah, there's something going on here in Void Leap, which I don't know. Something happening here. Something else happening there that we are unprivy to. Some jamboree is going on. All right. There's nothing funky in there. That just leads back out. Yeah, there was a spot somewhere down here I think I wanted to check out, and then back up top on the next floor I think there was something. Okay, 8 days treasure or somewhere. Oh, that's right. It was on the other side of this. Yeah, it's right there. But I can't get in here for reasons. Let's see about this thing. Can I do something with this now?
Something's here.
Yeah, there's something going on with
Something's here.
that thing, but I definitely do something with that. I don't know what though. And this just led us back upstairs. Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. Let's go back upstairs and let's look at the first floor. Let's get back up to floor numero uno. This is great. I love this camera angle. Okay, so this is the beginning. This is the beginning. Where'd that guy come from? Why are there more people here now? Definitely don't want to fight the puppy again. I mean, I could fight the puppy. The fire dog. Okay. It might have been the next floor. This floor might have not been it. There was a echo. It was an echo. Maybe we do fight the fire dog again, just for giggles. Oi, mate, you having a giggle or something? There was nothing here. Yeah, I guess it is the next floor. Interesting. Very interesting. So how did we get to the next floor? I went down the hallway. There should be a place I can turn left into another hallway. So it was on the top floor, not this floor.
Torture floor. The oppressive, creepy environment is uncomfortable enough on its own.
Yeah, we go up. We go up here, and at the end of the floor here is what I wanted. Okay. And then maybe that has something to do with the statue downstairs rather than like trying to like...
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Ah! I don't know where that dude came from. Anyone tell you to show up here?
Stop yelling! You're attracting more monsters!
Emil, did you feel that?
The magical energy expanded and flowed chaotically like that whirlpool near Krona. It must have something to do with that starlight that bastard gave us. That's why those insane scholars are drawn here.
That's why the big monster discovered us. Damn, the mission was almost over.
Forget that monster. Complete the commander's request. I've got your back.
Got it.
Let go of me! Drake is still in there! He's still alive! Enough, Otto. We have to leave now. Obey the captain's orders.
But the others! We have to go back for the others!
You saw what that monster can do. We have to split up and retreat to the rally point. Otherwise, we're all dead.
All right. Otto, just shut your mouth. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay. So this here, there's something happening right here.
probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomalies. Huh? What's that inside? Starite?
The Black Warden's dead though, so why is that still active? I don't know if there's anything I could do about that. This is what I wanted to see, because I thought maybe there'd be something to do with this. Maybe we have to leave and come back, you know? Oh, you could just take it. Ah! Ah! That makes so much more sense. Dang, man. Yeah, so I thought since the Black Warden is gone, thought that thing would be gone as well. Hell. So where's the treasure? It's my birthday, and you're supposed to give me treasure on my birthday. It's right there. I see. I see. So, how do I go out there and get the treasure? Maybe you gotta jump? You gotta do a dinky-doo jump? A big old dinky-doo jump? A dinky-doo? Yeah, ain't no way I'm jumping all the way over there. Ain't no damn way. Can I fly? How would you get it? Yeah, there's like no way in hell she's jumping all the way over there. I thought maybe we could. I mean, it might be possible to drop down from over there, but what good would that do me? But then you'd be stuck, right? Maybe there's like a side quest or something associated. All right, where? There's a save point up here somewhere. Not near these things. Is it in here? Yeah. All right, well, let's go fast travel back to the shelter. We'll go talk to Minerva and give her stuff. We can come back here and try to figure that out later. There's definitely something else there, though. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something suspicious going on there.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Maybe you should shh.
I heard that the voice in the deeps belongs to an ancient giant. That's the craziest monster I've ever heard of.
I don't think you can call him a monster.
What? He's not a monster. Then what is he?
A kind of god, perhaps.
No way. Sweetie, if the three were around, they'd no doubt have defeated this giant straight away. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Yay, Trinkies! Alright, we still don't know enough about Myron, but we need to talk to Igneous or Arrhenius about that. I need one quenching solution. Could level that up, but my daggies. I need a singular quenching solution.
Thank you.
Let's go over to Quintus. Buy one from him. I don't know where we get quenching solutions. I got money. We can buy one.
Friend, did you find anything while you were exploring the deeps? I hear the place is incredibly rich in starite varieties. Tranquilite is particularly valuable.
What? I can't just casually pick up ore. It's more trouble than it's worth.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
I need some of your goody goodies. All right, $6,000. I can only buy one.
I look forward to your next
$6,000.
visit, friend.
$6,000. $6,000.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
All right, but we could do this one because I've got the dissolving agent. It costs 20,000. All right, do it. And then 30,000. In a disintegrating star core for a level 10 weapon. And it costs 50,000 to level it up. I don't even know where I got a disintegrated star core from. All right, do it. Level 10 dagger. Now we need to get more quenching solution for our staff. Honestly, I probably use the staff more than I do the daggers nowadays, but you know what? We got level 10 Dabadoos. We have any of this? Refined Stardust? No. Maybe that fire dog drops scorching blood.
Thank you.
That was very expensive to level up that weapon. It better be worth it.
Please speak.
You seem surprised to hear that the Nexus might shatter. How serious will it be if it does?
The Nexus is a symbol of the spirit of Avis. It's also the source of our magic. You could say that all of Avis's glorious achievements are founded on the research and application of the Nexus. Without it, there'd have been no progress. Our lives could have turned out even more primitive and barbaric than those in Anbari. To lift the curse, we must run the risk of shattering the Nexus. But if the curse isn't lifted, Then Aphis is doomed. But please, keep this between us. If the other factions knew, they would never allow it. So, I must carefully consider the consequences.
Tanrius did leave us a way to repair the Nexus. Is something else worrying you?
Well, I just hope everything goes smoothly.
I was gonna say, can I ask about the Freethinkers?
There's something else. Have you heard of Petrius's Freethinker scholars?
Yes, but there are only a handful of them. I thought they might even be just a legend.
Well, I came across them in the Deeps. One of them told me that Tanrius was their founder.
What? You mean they actually exist?
Yes, and they're unwilling to do anything that would harm life. They're directly opposed to Petrius's approach to research.
That goes along with what I'd heard. It's remarkable. How did he manage to persuade them?
What?
Hilda, I'm very interested in the knowledge that the scholars possess. I'd really like to talk to them. Perhaps I could send Bion to meet with them, if they're willing.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do?
If you have time, you could ask if they'd be willing to meet. Outside the shelter, naturally.
So, just meet with you?
Yes.
There's one more thing. Minerva, I saw Father.
I see. Are you alright?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am. But you chose to come back and tell me. That shows me you're not planning to betray our agreement. And for that, I am grateful.
As my commander, he ordered me back to Rambari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, I'd be disobeying an order. If I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had plenty of opportunities to return, and I haven't stopped you. So, why are you still here?
Because if I leave Aphis like this, I know I'll regret it.
And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself, too. We all face choices. The important thing is that we don't have any regrets.
Thank you.
Regrets.
Please speak.
I think the next thing we'll do is the Argus Plaza. Argus? I still have to talk to her about the other thing. I thought I talked to her yesterday about what happened. Ah.
I brought back several rubbings from the Deeps. Did you see them?
Yes, and good work. However, it looks like we're going to need someone who can translate them. Can those freethinkers physicoi from the Deeps do it?
Probably not. But I know who will. The goblins.
You mean those outsider thieves? But how?
They're familiar with many languages, including ancient Ephesian. Let's have them try.
Apart from Tanrius, I can't think of anyone else who'd be able to translate. I don't know. I don't trust them. They are thieves, after all.
That may be, but they also owe me a favor, so I don't think they'll be able to refuse.
Well, I trust your judgment. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Okay.
Time is of the essence. Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this phylactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this phylactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physicoid's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Aetherish cultists, those Physicoid can transform people into monsters.
I see. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them. I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
It was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. But I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
Okay, so she asked us to tell us more while she analyzed the thing, right? The phylactery.
And Arrhenius' phylactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
Okay, I don't know where that is. Meet up with Irenaeus at the Fallon Trail mission. I don't know what that is, but I am gonna go to the mine because we need to go get the nerds there. Teleport to it won't let me teleport. Oh no, I can't go to the Glittering Deeps. Underground Lake. Physicoid's camp. There we are. That has both Shay and Bachelor, I think his name was. So we're gonna ask both of them to come back. Oh, he stood up and sat down. Very good.
Something you wish to tell me, child?
Yes. Like I said, I am here on behalf of Mistress Minerva to search for Tanrius. But after meeting you, I think the Freethinkers could be extremely important to the future of Aphis. I'd like to ask for your help on the Mistress's behalf.
You mean Minerva of House Laurel? I've heard much about her from Tanrius. He said she's a very dedicated leader.
She is. She's also extremely interested in your research and would like to meet with you.
I'd never considered working with any leaders. To be honest, I don't really trust anyone of high rank. There's an air about them that doesn't sit well with me.
I believe Mistress Minerva is different.
That's your opinion. Mine could very well differ. How about this? If you and I continue to develop a closer relationship, I'll consider trusting your judgment on this matter. Before that, I just want to carry on with my current research. What is it, child?
So what do I have to do for you? Okay, let me talk with him.
What do you want to ask?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, hey, you can read Ancient Ephesian, right? Can you translate the rubbings on these inscriptions?
Let me see. Ah. Oh, wow. These are way beyond my understanding. I shouldn't even try. If I were to give you a wrong translation, it might ruin the wonderful impression you have of me.
Stop fooling around. Do you know anyone who can translate them then?
The old man could definitely do it. So help me think of a way to save him.
Darby, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people, your lovely people, over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing a game called Asterigos. It's a action RPG with some like Grecian influence, ancient Greece kind of mythology stuff woven into it. It's pretty cool so far. I dig it a lot, but it does its own thing. Ton of lore, ton of talking, lots of murder. Case of Rage, welcome on in. Ari Babel, welcome on in. I am Fast Wolf, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're just here for the raid, I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest of the day, but feel free to stick around. We game, we talk, we say things, not offensive things. I finished main Skyrim quest, got a new sword, and now we do other things on there. You did everything? You did everything? Did I get a streak? I did not get a streak. I forgot to streak. I didn't streak. I didn't streak. Oh no. I'm streakless. Go grab it. It's still live. Go grab it. The last time I grabbed something, I got in trouble. You have to ask for permission to grab things. Obviously. Obviously. Grab it. Fine. I'll do the clicky. It says thanks for watching. And there's an ad starting in 50 seconds. How was your stream, Darby? While we're doing that, let me give you a shout out. Let's shout out Darby. Everyone here probably already does because we shout Darby out all the time. But if you don't already follow Darby, please do. She's awesome. I snoozed that before. Thank you. And it was good. I'm glad to hear it. So you beat all of Skyrim? You beat your Skyrims? I'm glad I finished the main quest. It's good. Did you have to like beat any bosses? Did you have to get physical on things? Did you stab stuff real good? Have you done any side quests? Lots of murder. Perfect. We just actually beat a boss like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. We just beat a boss in the game. Big dragon, and it was easy. Really? Really? Nice. The final boss was easy peasy lemon squeezy. How'd you beat it? How'd you beat it up? So he can't translate it, but the unconscious dude can translate it. That's great. Right, doesn't seem like there's anything new there. Personal matters. Helping old white brown. I don't remember what they said. I hid in a dragon hip bone. Did I get the thing? I'ma sign off? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I have zero idea how streaks work. I clicked on your stream because I forgot to do that. Normally I'm a lurker, and I didn't lurk today, and I feel bad. I'm sorry. It'll tell you if you got the streak. It's under the channel point. It's under the channel point. What do you mean it's under the channel point? Oh, it says your streak 5. Huh. How to earn kitties. I don't want what? I got kitties. It's inappropriate. Come back next stream. Okay, I guess I got it. I guess I did the getting. I guess I did the getting. Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll just say yes I did. We'll just say yes I did. Thank you for reminding me, because I have goldfish memory. I feel bad if people miss it. Cool, it's off then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So what's next for you? What are you doing? What are you doing next in Skyrim? You did the main quest. Are you going to do all the side quests now? I can't believe you beat the game without doing everything first. Wow, what kind of gamer are you? It's now May. I've finished the main quest. I'm gonna get a snack. Chat suggests things now. Turn everything into cats. That's my suggestion. Turn everything into cats. Ask Ari for suggestions. She's got great Skyrim suggestions. Ari is like the largest Skyrim fan in the history of Skyrim. That may not be true, but she's close. And I've seen her do like modded Skyrim stuff. Ask her all the questions. I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. See? Just ask her. She knows the stuff. She knows all the stuff. I once saw her throw a cinnamon roll at a dragon. She was in chat guiding me today. It was very helpful. Dude, that's awesome. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. We are pleased by this. Very pleased. Very pleased. I did throw a sweet roll at a dragon. I remember that run. I do too. I do too. I was there. That's fun. That's fun. There are so many mods out there for Skyrim. Like there was a streamer. I don't think she streams much anymore, or at least I haven't seen her in a really long time, but she added over 1,000 mods to Skyrim. 1,000. That's a very large number. It's a very large number. That's a very large number. I was playing on Expert 2, so Alduin had a fuck ton of HP. What's Alduin? Is that the name of the dragon? See, unlike most other people, I don't know anything about Skyrim. Yeah, the final boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much about Skyrim. I played Skyrim once when it was released, and then I've never played it or really thought much of it since then. But it is cool how much you can modify. They have mods that add like whole new areas to Skyrim, whole new like quests and stuff like that. Fully voiced too, which is wild. It's really cool. People have put in a lot of time and effort into Skyrim. People like it. A lot. A lot. A lot, a lot. A lot, a lot. Which is neato bandito. The community loves making mods for Skyrim, and bless them for their dedication. Yeah, some of them are very memey, and some of them are really helpful and cool. Some of them make Skyrim more playable. It's very cool how supportive of the community that it is. It's all about balance. Go on, explain this balance to me. In fixing Bethesda's fuck up mistakes. Yeah. Yep. 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 Some of the bugs are features, though. Some of the bugs are features.
Did you find the Physicoi and Styx?
Styx is full of monsters and crazy Physicoi. I'm doing the best I can, though.
Alright. I just hate feeling so helpless.
Okay, so I can't do anything else here.
The mine still holds many secrets.
So I need to find the Physicoi. So maybe I do need to warp and... Alright, let's go... The mission. Fallon Trail mission. Right? So this. Fallon Trail. Let's go here. Sure, Todd. Sure. Exactly. Is my name Todd? And do I have a brother named Rod? And is my last name Flanders? The Platinum Trail mission. What's the Fallon Trail mission? I don't know what that is. I went to there. Todd Howard is the guy who runs Bethesda. Oh, I know a Todd Howard. And he's the one who said the glitches are features and not bugs. Very smart. They're features, not bugs. That sounds like somebody that releases broken games would say. It sounds exactly like something they would say.
I've solved the issue, Avalon.
Which issue? The outsider thieves? The cultists? The war axe? Or that damned voice?
I didn't need to do anything about the outsiders. They turned on each other in the mine.
Serves them right. What about the voice? Did you take care of it?
For now. I also learned the origin of the voice.
Nope, don't tell me the details. I don't want to know about what monsters are in there. Anyway, it's good that you took care of it. I underestimated you. Or maybe the Ephesian soldiers are just weak.
There's still something else I need to tell you. The miners that were controlled are still delirious.
Then the issue ain't solved. You need to think of something.
Who could have a solution? Do you think the Physicoi in the Glittering Depths might know something?
Quit yapping. If you have a lead, then follow it.
Rude. I have a peanut butter sandwich. May I also have a peanut butter sandwich? I am hungry. If I ever met him, I would probably shake his hand, then slap him across the face for releasing half-baked games and saying stupid shit. That sounds like a great idea. You should absolutely do that, and I encourage violence against other people. Don't hit other people. Is wrong. Unless they ask you for it, then do it. If they're like, please hit me in the face, then you have all the permission you need. If they go, don't hit me. How many times do you think Todd Howard's been threatened? Unless you're Darby and then she just beats me in the face. Hey, it's over here.
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
Alright then.
Yay?
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Irenaeus to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark.
Tentacles!
It's said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
Okay. Tickle, tickle! Tickle, tickle!
Irenaeus, you can do it. You better be able to after going through all that torture.
I will take care of the situation here for now. Go on back.
Okay, okay, okay.
Why did he suddenly start talking to himself?
I don't know. I don't have answers to anyone's questions. Alright, let's go back to the shelter. This is important. Because maybe something will happen with Irenaeus. Maybe he'll give us like a side quest or something that we can do so that I can disable whatever's happening in Styx. So that we can get behind that, and maybe that's where we get the thing for Shay.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
That's what I'm doing! And then we could talk to him about Myron too. So that Volcane can be happier. And know what happened to her husband.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Irenaeus handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Irenaeus?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Okay, let's go look for Irenaeus. He's got to be around here somewhere. Let's go talk to him. Oh, he's probably in the like little churchy area, right? What would you call that? It's not a temple. Alcove. The holy alcove of alcoviness. There's a word I'm thinking, and my brain is not processing. That's okay. Yeah, he's over here. I'm gonna get ready for sleep. What? You just got here. Okay, good luck. A building. No, this is like a little area dedicated to the holy things. Windowsill. Let's stop it. Door frame. No.
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
I like Shrine.
Finally notice me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you, but I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Irenaeus the priest. Irenaeus is a priest that serves the three by spending some stardust. You can use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities via the power of 3. This will reset all talent points or attribute points that were previously spent.
What can I do for you, child?
Oh. So he can, I can respec with him. Reset talents and attributes, but I have to pay for it. Gotcha. Talk about himself. His real identity. Are you still concerned about my identity? How'd you know? You probably think I lied to you in Styx given the situation. I wasn't completely honest. Back then, we just didn't trust each other enough. Do you agree? It's true, but now that we're on the same boat, I'm happy to let down my guard and share my past. Before the outbreak of Asterigos, I was the temple's high priest. Later on, I worked as Petrius's deputy. This history is recorded in many books. I was born into House Snowflake. Rumor has, always very sensitive. Rumor has it that my ancestors traveled all the way from a land of snowy mountains. We were one of the oldest Aristoi families in Aphis, but never had much fame. We were just devoted to our faith. Then you must have been honored to become Petrius's deputy. Exactly. I wholeheartedly admit that that was my only dream back then. I was willing to give up my parents, siblings, and all my wealth for the privilege. I never questioned any of his orders. I truly believed that he made every decision for a good reason. You could say that it wasn't the gods I believed in, but Petrius, and the resources his family could provide. How many people did you hurt? Hurt would be too kind of a word. I've lost count of the people we had to eliminate for political purposes. Finally, you've confessed. Is it because you know laws can't punish you anymore? I can't forget what I did. Just look at all these souls in me. Can you recognize every single soul inside you? Some of them talk a lot, some are very quiet, some only have traces of emotion left. There are hundreds of souls inside me. I could probably identify just over 100. The pain was unbearable in the beginning. It almost drove me insane. Petrius stabilized my soul to barely keep me from losing my sanity. Wouldn't that make the pain even worse? The agony remained either way. We suffered. Perhaps I would have been better off going insane, but Petrius wouldn't allow that to happen. Petrius is the one that went insane. Sometimes there's only a fine line between madness and magic. You must go beyond the boundaries of humanity to see more things. But once you reach that place, how things end is not up to us to decide. Why did you try so hard to join the adherents? The adherents aren't the best option, but definitely not a bad one. If I have to give a reason, it's probably the destiny between us that led me there. What does it have to do with me? I was devoted to the theory of magic. I would have given up everything for the pursuit of knowledge and power. But I've barely used my magical abilities ever since I became like this. I no longer move around freely, nor do I use magic to protect myself. Because I like to atone for my sins. You could have left Styx easily. Not just Styx. I didn't even need to stay in Aphis, but I stayed. Somehow I just felt I shouldn't leave. That thought disappeared after I met you. I believe that was a message to me from the gods. They wanted me to approach you so I could be one step closer to atonement.
I found a memo on Petrius's desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me. It's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter, too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to not know.
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
What do you mean?
When many souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy. In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starite, like the Nexus. It's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you and Myron?
You could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be my assistant, a friend even. The gods sent him to remind me what I needed to do. His sacrifice was unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me, you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time? Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
I can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Myron?
Don't worry. He'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy. You deserve it.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason. I believe you're just too afraid to remain rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no! No!
Oh wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary. Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance. You don't want to see that lady consumed by agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
Well, alright, can't he just tell her that, like, he knew Myron? Could just say, I had him in sticks and he died in an experiment.
What can I do for you, child?
Theology and magic. Ask about Asterigos. Irenaeus, what do you think of the curse that fell upon Aphis? Asterigos was the god's punishment to us humans for our arrogance. I didn't expect to hear that from you. Well, I studied theology and used to serve as a high priest. I still have strong faith in the gods. After I turned into this, I believed in gods even more. They've always been watching this world and accepting everything with incredible love and kindness. Mere hundreds of souls drove me to the brink of insanity. Imagine how much mental strength the gods must have to love the whole of humanity. You say the gods are loving and kind, then why the curse? To me, the outbreak of curse was a result of human activities and political conflicts. You saying the curse was man-made? You mean Eumenides? He was just the beginning of the curse, or should I say the turning point of our history. Perhaps Petrius was the true culprit behind this. While in Styx, he contacted many different Aristoi to help him with the Resonator Act. Unfortunately, I have no evidence to prove it. No evidence. But you were his deputy. I was, but I couldn't possibly be involved in everything. You would never trust only one person. About the relics Minerva's been looking for. Why do you think they'd be helpful to the ritual? It was said that the relics were made from materials not of this world. When the fallen star was picked up, the enormous unknown power inside became proof of divinity. After it was made into the Archon relics, they were infused with both the faith of mortals and divine power, which makes them the obvious choice for such an important ceremony. I thought you were going to bombard me with theories. The more you study these things, the more unknowns you'll discover. In the end, they are all part of your faith. The pursuit of truth is important. Not all things should have an answer. Why do Ephesians believe in the stars? Why not wind, water, or something else? We learned that magic came from the stars long ago. The roots of most magic spells can be traced back to the sky and stars. Stars guide our path and help us predict the weather and future. They are also the home of souls. Our history is formed by magic. It's only natural for our faith to center around the stars. To Ambari, wind carries the same significance. We use wind to test direction, predict the movement of water, and even in divination. We also believe that the wind will guide souls to the resting place. You are right, but to us Ephesians, wind carries no magic. Wind is but a small part of the entire sky. It's the trail of star movement. But we believe wind is the reason for the distance between the sky and the earth. Without wind, the sky would collapse on us. And that is how different beliefs were formed. On the surface, they may look different, but intrinsically, they're the same. Our beliefs unite us together and help us make the right decisions. The fact is, the politics, history, and education of Aphis are all inextricably linked to the god of stars.
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
Channel? That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physikoi's camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Arrhenius, how much do you know about the Colossus Power Ritual? I know a little from the documents I've studied. It was mainly performed by Styx personnel, so I never had much chance to see the ritual up close. Are you interested in the ritual? I just want to understand it. Dispassionate curiosity can sometimes be the most dangerous thing of all. I hope at the very least you should understand that fear really is. What fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? What's that? Go into the warehouse. It can help you find out the truth. Why do you have that? Not just me, several Physicoi have backups. Some Physicoi go to find information or inspiration for their experiments. I know that there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus power ritual. If you're interested, then this is yours. You give it to me just like that? I don't have any use for it anymore, but at least you'll get something you need. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things, like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. Statue that hasn't been blessed? It might disintegrate or mutate. If you care so much about everything, then why not go and witness it? Alright, so that might be the thing that we need to operate the statue. Still don't know how we get beyond that barrier, though. Glittering Deeps. Do you know anything about the Glittering Deeps? You're planning on going to the Glittering Deeps alone? That will be no easy task. Petrius and I once carried out some research down there, mainly into an unknown force. That's presumably why Tanrius and his wife went there too. It's hard to say. Petrius once discussed it with Tanrius, but that was before he was convicted and imprisoned. Tanrius was skilled in other things. I think he had a different reason for going to the Deeps, but regardless, he certainly had guts. Visicoi are adventurers and pioneers. It's just that the things we seek are not the same, that's all. Make sure you take extra care in the Deep's ruins. They are ancient historical treasures. Perhaps that is what Tanrius was really after. I found some records in a secret chamber, right at the bottom of the Glittering Deeps. Is that the research you and Petrius did? You found our research in the Deeps? Well, that's incredible. It seems like only yesterday that we were there. I'm surprised you didn't bring the documents back. The thought never even crossed our minds. Firstly, we memorized all the information, and secondly, we didn't want our movements to be encumbered by a stack of documents. It took a great deal of effort to create that space. Even if the Deeps were to collapse, the space should stay protected. Providing nothing unforeseen happens, anyone interested in doing research should be able to find it. I saw it with my own eyes. It really is quite something. I assume you read the documents? Good, that's the reason I've always thought so highly of you. But you probably didn't understand much. Those documents were the starting point for the phylactery Petrius created. The discovery of Tranquilite was key. It was able to compress phylactite, which then could be further refined to make a phylactery. What? If you'd known that earlier, you probably would have viewed the research in a different light. Why did Serene go to Sunken Outskirts? It's not a safe place for Aristoi. She would definitely take the risk. That place means a lot to her, as well as the temple renovation. She also built a school, giving the poor and the slaves a chance to learn. That was most admirable, but her previous policies weren't very tolerant to the Aristoi. They need her tolerance, though? Not really, but her position would be in jeopardy. Unlike faith, matters of politics are complex and delicate. You could call it an art. But there are few true artists in politics. Most are just crude imitators. Asterigos was most unfortunate. It made her less, even than such an imitator. Now, she's just like me, another prisoner who lives only to atone for her sins. Irenaeus, the mistress and I are going to Argus Plaza. Do you know much about that place? The mistress is leaving the shelter with you? My research has just yielded some results. I should compile a report as quickly as possible. What research? About the relationship between the Nexus and Eumenides. Our goal is to perform the aspiration before Eumenides does and properly remove the curse. If the mistress is still hesitating over what to do with Eumenides, why would she hesitate? Child, love is the most beautiful aspect of humanity. They once shared good times and used to understand each other better than anyone else. After arriving in Aphis, I realized that your society and religion seem to be closely interrelated. Wow, you're really observant. Yes, they indeed are. In Aphis, you'll often hear people discussing about the three, magic and starlight, are also blessings from the gods that we use in our lives. In order to spread the wisdom and grace of the gods of stars, shrines have been built all around Aphis, and hence, religious faith is deeply rooted in the lives of many Ephesians. Although we have different faiths, but I would still like to suggest that you visit our shrine sometime. After all, it is a rare chance to be able to experience the culture of another religion. You're right. I'll drop by when I have time. Talk about the anomaly in the shrine and the paragon spirits of Aphis. Blessed gods of stars. I've served the three for so many years, but I've never heard of something like this. This might be a huge discovery. Even you're saying that this has never happened before. This is baffling. It's exactly this sense of mystery that draws people into magic and theology. I suggest that you continue to observe this anomaly. It might be possible that the same thing is happening in shrines at other locations. But of course, we're asking you to do so only in your free time. After all, we all know how busy adherents are. I'll check it out when I have time. Everyone else in the shelter. How are you finding the shelter? Is everything as you expected? Yes, all thanks to Mistress Minerva. It's most impressive how she manages to bring such vastly different people together in harmony. Maybe it's her clear goals that keep her true to her path. The steward standing next to Minerva is Roxanne, isn't it? I didn't expect her to be here. Do you know each other? She's highly devout and often makes personal donations to the temple. Unless I'm mistaken, she's originally of House Grass. Incidentally, House Grass is renowned for beautiful ladies. There's never a shortage of admirers, including Roxanne, especially Roxanne. She's probably the most gorgeous lady of House Grass. By the winds, I can't imagine that. I know because many of my Aristoid friends pursued her. Oh, and priests as well. But she's devoted herself entirely to the gods and House Laurel. It's truly noble. By the way, that man, Bion, isn't it? I recognize him from somewhere. Did you meet in Valen Academy before? No, even earlier. He must have worked for the mistress for a long time. He has, but are you talking about even before the curse? Possibly, I can't remember exactly, but he used to be more grumpy, short-tempered, impetuous, eager to prove himself, something like that. Are you really talking about Bion? That is interesting. I'm not too sure either. Whenever I meet a prestigious Aristoi, I always used to observe their personal guards. Why would you do that? Believe it or not, once you know their guards, you have insight into the true nature of the Aristoi. Interesting. Since when did we allow informants into the shelter? Oh, you mean Quintus? Actually, how should I phrase it? Mutual benefit? Right, that's it. I wasn't trying to blame anyone. I just feel that he's been given an interesting position. It makes me wonder if my position has any specific meaning. Even Marissa of House Rosa's here. You recognized her? Of course, the nature of her magic hasn't changed. You recognize people by their magic? Not completely, but the shelter wouldn't ordinarily be very accommodating to a harpy, so she must be very special and important. Plus, not many people can play music like her. That's how I arrived at my conclusion. Makes sense. Have you checked Otto's wounds? I'm glad you chose to ask me. Only because I don't know anything about medicine. Let me warn you though, I'll never forget how you used them. I understand, and I believe Otto feels the same. He hasn't let me near him since we arrived here. Ha! Ahem. Sorry, please continue. There are others who can heal in the shelter. Otto will be fine. And that's all you want to know, am I right? Yes. Okay.
May the three bless you.
So, we need to go back to the mines with him.
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in sticks? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers. But he may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Okay, I wasn't sure if she was going to
Thank you.
have anything to say to us. We gotta find Otto.
Who is that man you came with? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that.
I'm off to sleep. It's right on the 5th hour. Take a break soon, please. I'm not dying yet.
What do you think?
Also, good night, Darby. The adherent's wish describing Minerva's feelings? Yes. The first section describes how her dream was shattered. In the next part, she reestablishes her beliefs, decides to let go of all the pain from the past and embrace the unknown future. The journey is full of pain and torment, and she also has moments of hesitation, but she never stops moving forward. What you described was more than I heard from the song. What? You should listen to it again. You'll find everything I'm trying to convey. Alright, Irenaeus. What's up, Bill? Go to break streamer. Darby is correct. Also, good night, Darby. We like you. Please. I'll go one day. The new priest. He's Irenaeus, isn't he? How dare he show up here? Sounds like you have a strong opinion of him. We found out his true nature long ago. He's nothing but a liar and an opportunist. His father's no better. He cavorts with multiple Aristoi girls and does all manner of unspeakable things. And his mother, so arrogant and uncouth. She likes to steal jewelry and starry. How do you know him so well? I heard it all from other Aristoi. What's more, he publicly criticized my music 3 times. But I don't really care about that. I don't need praise from hypocrites. Oh. Okay, she doesn't have anything else, so let's have her play Hymn of Ethris. Hi, sigh, hi, blah. What's up, Opalopolis? How you doing? I knew that was coming? You knew what was coming. Bill is bad, this is true. This is very true. We've known this for a long time. You knew the blah was coming? How'd you know? Yeah, it says hi, bad, and you said I knew that was coming. That says Bill is bad. Darby saying Bill is bad. It's very clear. It's very clear. Clear to all of us that have eyes and can read. I'm so sorry for your badness. You should work on that. I got here in perfectly timed. Very perfectly timed.
Go, Otters.
Go, Otters. Where is Otto? Have fun working out who is good and who is bad. I know who's bad. And we also know who's good. Me. I'm perfect in every way. People know this. Zero flaws. Flawless, pristine, diamond. Not even diamond in the rough, just pure diamond, baby. The 24 karat. I don't know where Otto is. The most perfect and has the most knowledge of any game. Exactly. Mary Poppins. What? Anybody talk about no damn Mary Poppins? I don't even know what that means. Mary be popping, all right? Yeah, I know. She got an umbrella. Okay, bye. She pops the umbrella. Oh, the fall of Archon Petrius. Petrius, the 71st Archon of Clergy, is one of the few Archons who have been in office for more than 30 years. His political achievements are both varied and numerous. and include building temples, establishing universal education, amending economic policies, and establishing an army of magic warriors. Of course, Petrius was also involved in several political disturbances, and although other senators accused him of political crimes numerous times, he was always acquitted in the end. However, in the year 1325, in Age of Knowledge, Petrius suddenly disappeared despite the Archon of Legion publicly declaring that Petrius had fallen ill. Many rumors still circulated throughout the city. Some said that he had fallen victim to a plot due to his opposing of House Goldolive. Others claimed that he had been jailed. However, at the same time, the right-hand man, Irenaeus, also went missing, making people even more suspicious. You know what she's doing with that umbrella? Flying? Of course she flies. I don't know why she flies. Ephesian politics. Aphis has a unique democratic system in which senators serve as its main body, and the 3 archons are assigned to take responsibility for internal affairs, military affairs, and the clergy, respectively. Any person of the class of citizen or higher can become a senator via an election. The total number is about 100, and with the archons presiding over them, they hold weekly meetings to discuss matters of significance and enact laws. When one becomes a senator, they are granted priority for giving speeches on the street, and they can also vote on major issues, propose legal changes or appeals, or remove senators who have committed crimes, with the most grievous of offenders being banished into exile. Aphis has always advocated for the participation of all citizens in its politics and encourages its people to take political action in various ways. In addition to applying for citizenship, it also encourages people to hold public debates at political campus and apply to give speeches anywhere so as to improve the populace's critical thinking. I read all that because I'm a genius. I did not die, thank you. I would like you not to spread false rumors. I'm very much alive. We do not die. I have literally never died in a video game. Ever. Like, it's so amazing. There's Adi.
Hey, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, my whole body's aching. What happened? What am I doing in this strange place?
I brought you here to the shelter. Minerva agreed to let you stay and receive care. Well, how do you feel?
My injuries are healed. I just feel tired. My body aches all over.
I bet it does.
For a while?
Oh, no. I hate feeling drowsy like this. Stay and chat with me. Talk about anything.
The voice acting is bad? I very much disagree. I think the voice acting is pretty solid. Why do you think the voice acting is bad? I didn't realize you were so angry. I'm the one that's reading most of it. Do you mean my voice acting is bad? Because then I agree with that, because I'm just reading. I didn't realize you were so angry. You're even more impulsive than me. I was completely driven by anger. At that moment, I was completely fearless, and my goal had never been clearer. I could say it out loud. It was something I really wanted to do. Father once told me that what you want to do and the right thing to do aren't necessarily the same thing, and if you pretend to act in the right way only to pursue your own ends, it'll only cause hurt. I didn't fully understand at the time, but seeing you, I think I know what he meant now. Otto, you were just venting your anger, understand? Even so, you're right, it was a mistake. But I've never been like I was at that moment. It was a dreadful feeling. I just couldn't control my emotions. Things will slowly become clear. This is important. Maybe this is why I still can't be like you. At least his voice acting just seemed a little forced. The other character you're talking to, I have a beautiful voice. It's rather more comfortable here than it was at the barracks. Go for a walk around if you're bored, but don't go too far. This place isn't like I imagined, nor are the people here. Although they might not always see eye to eye, everyone seems very nice. Judging from the expressions on their faces, the climate here is a lot better than it is on Calum Summit. It's freezing cold there, and the air is much thinner. The soldiers that Eumenides is controlling don't seem to feel the cold. It's as if they've become soulless zombies. I'm a film major, so it's just stuff I pick up on. I mean, I think it's pretty clear. Okay, I can't say most people do, but I've heard a lot of voice acting over my lifetime, and I can tell when something's being good or bad. And yes, some of it's not perfect, but I think the voice acting in this game has been largely very well done.
When you're a little better, we'll go and see the commander.
Hilda, before I forget, the pendant that lets me teleport, it's broken. I can't leave here.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll be safe here until you're all healed up. I'll ask them to take special care of you.
But my orders... Never mind. With me going off and acting on my own, I'm in no position to be talking about orders. Maybe it's a good thing the pendant's broken. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
You'll get no argument from me. It wasn't your fault.
What do you want to know?
Oh, there's so much. Oh no. I especially like Hilda. Northwind's base. Oh right. Where's the Operation Ashwind base in Aphis? Oh right, where's the Operation Ashwind base in Aphis? At first, it was in the forest outside the city, but it was too much trouble dealing with all the monsters there, until we met Eumenides. It's on the very top of the highest mountain in Aphis. Very cold there, and the air is extremely thin. There are also Templars controlled by Eumenides walking around all day. I guess the Ephesians don't really like that place. Did all the brothers who got out make it back to the mountain? Yeah, although Eumenides can use magic to heal wounds, I can't really accept it. All the choices, there's a lot of choices.
I saw some Legion markings. Looks like Organ is back with Eumenides now.
He's with the commander? That's a relief.
He should be safe now.
The big guy had a bad feeling about that Styx mission. But I didn't listen.
He's got good instincts. On a mission last year, he helped identify the enemy's illusion traps. All he did was say, "This place feels weird." And I always lose to him at rock, paper, scissors.
Easy to see why the commander always trusts his instincts.
Barrick should still be alive. I found his trail at the highest part of Styx.
All the way up there? Where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he escaped using the rocks. Or I just hope the monsters from Styx can't get up there.
He's more agile than any of us. We always say he has 4 arms. Every time he's on watch, he climbs up somewhere none of us can reach, then just looks down and grins at us. I'm sure he's fine.
You're right. It was his best chance for survival. I came across a place of horrific torture. There was blood and Northwind Legion stuff everywhere. Lalonde's the only one we still haven't found. May the wind take his soul.
May the wind take his soul. Can't thank you enough. I can finally have peace of mind now.
No need to thank me. I needed it too.
Hey, while you were away, I talked to the people here and got to understand Lady Minerva a bit better. With that necklace broken, I can't go back just yet, so I want to stay here to help you. It's good for all of us, don't you think?
I suppose it is. I look forward to working with you then.
At least I finally know what happened to them. Hilda, I want to mourn our fallen brothers.
Me too. Do you remember the location of Halfthor and Gunnarson's grave?
How could I forget? I really want to visit them again, but I promised Mistress Minerva I wouldn't leave the shelter.
I'll ask Bion. If he is willing to come with us, maybe Minerva will agree.
Good idea. Thank you, Hilda. I really appreciate it.
Okay, I don't exactly remember where that was, but word. Okay, we did that. Hey Otto, I'm going to the sunken outskirts. That swamp, Eumenides took us to a place near there. It was a farm, I think, but not a comfortable place. We didn't stay long. It's not a nice place. Whatever it is you're doing there, just come back as soon as possible. Don't worry, I'll be back very soon. We could duel again. Duel? I thought we could just chat and chill. We've been sitting here for ages. Don't you want to move a little bit? You're right. I don't like the feeling of doing nothing. I've been training hard while you were away. You seem to be finding your stride. Just wait for me to come back. So like Goro? Hell yeah, Goro. You need 6 arms. Looks like I need to go to Argus Plaza again and face Archon of Legion Marble. I heard you'd be joining Minerva for the trials. I know you're trying to collect relics, but is there really no other way? I think Minerva's also trying to avoid conflict. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll be back. I hope so, but this is Marble we're talking about. He's been on us ever since we arrived. No one in Aphis hates us more than him. Whether he likes it or not, this time he'll have to sit down and talk with us.
Otto, did you discover anything else in Styx?
Yes. In fact, I was hoping I could ask you for help.
Why so polite? Just spit it out.
Well, when I first entered, there was a lab running this horrible experiment. Those zealots. They were experimenting on a child. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but I hope you can check it out for me.
A child? But I didn't see any labs with children inside.
It was on the 2nd floor. I noticed a magical barrier outside that lab when I went back. Luckily, Eumenides gave us some tools to break through some weaker barriers. I wanted to rescue him once I'd found our fellow soldiers, but I got injured.
Leave it to me. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Good thing I know the Northwind Legion's best warrior.
Ha ha. Stop trying to embarrass me.
Alright. Cool. So that was the barrier that we wanted to deal with. Someone had to have something. I already thought the magic here was unbelievable before entering Styx, but it was another world there. It's hard to describe. I just felt so insignificant and ignorant. I felt the same, actually. I was talking to Vulcane about it. She was surprised how far our weapon technology has developed. I told her about Ambari's alchemical and mechanical technology. She said Aphis couldn't possibly copy them because they're too advanced. Really? I can't believe it. They're so powerful. Neither can I, but I guess we have surpassed them in some aspects because we don't rely on magic. No matter what, I'm very confident in Ambari's future. Well, you have me convinced. Otto, do you think I have what it takes to be in the Northwind Legion? Why would you ask that? Of course you do. You're way better than me. But no matter what I do, Father never seems to be satisfied. He seems to be really involved with your training. Whether you make a mistake or improvement, he always gives you immediate feedback. But he never does that to me. He's always so stern. I guess that's because you're his only family. You think so? My mother passed away when I was very young. My older brother died in battle, but he rarely talks about them. I thought he'd let go of them. Based on my understanding of the commander, he just doesn't like to talk about them. Of course, we can all see how strict he is with you. From our perspective, it's probably something he needs to get over. Looks like I don't understand him either. Alright.
Thank you, Hilda. I feel a lot better. If there's anything you want to ask, don't hesitate to come see me.
Don't worry. I'll come and see you, even if I don't have questions.
Oh, that's great.
A lab? Labs have existed for millennia for humans. But this is a fictional universe, so it's not really in any proper year. This isn't like Alter Earth. This is just different universe. We need to go back to the mine. We need to go deal with like him mourning people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and I am going to go and take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food real quick. I'm going to throw on my Be Right Back, which is words on stream. I'll throw on some music for you fine folks. Delicious, wonderful, fantastic music. We need music. Lots of music. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. We're getting there. Perfect. We'll go back to Okay, I've returned. I have food. I got stew. We made some stew yesterday for dinner. Not the biggest stew fan. Stew's not necessarily my favorite jam, but I eat some stews. I eat some stews. Stew could be okay. What we got here? Stew. Some stew. It's got veggies. We got what do you call it? Lots of carrots. Lots of carrots, chunky carrots, some peas, some green beans, some corn. Wonder when the first lab was? Oh, who knows? I mean, what constitutes a lab? You know? People have invented things, you know, like fire and the wheel. Maybe not invented, but discovered. Is a kitchen a lab? I would argue yes. Lots of food experiments, but lots of science. The first lab was a cave. Dinner rolls and stew. They go together really well. Very, very well. Like the dinner roll gets to sop up all the extra stew juice. Stew juice. I love some good stooges. I was surprised about the lack of broth left over. There's a lot of broth left over. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is go back to the mine. First thing we do, go back to the crystal deeps. Is that what it's called? Glittering deeps. In the physical A camp. And they should take care of Whitebrow here. Where are they at though? They were just there, and now they's gone. Like, both folk are gone. Hello?
Hilda, you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. Spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
I gotta fight this nerd? Save.
It's Lord Arrhenius. This is sure to be an eye-opening experience. How exciting.
I want your throwing knives.
Please be fine, old man.
If you're ready, hold him down.
Hold me down.
Exterminate all intruders.
He hit me twice. I was doing some damage to him. He seems to have a lot of health. He seems to have a lot of health.
Exterminate all
Bro, holy crap. My man is obliterating me. I don't like this room. There's so much stuff to get caught Caught on. Small arenas. All right, let's do it.
Exterminate all intruders.
I win? All right.
Is it done? Did the ritual work?
Kid.
Old man! He looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Arrhenius, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Underworld Whispers. So what are we doing then?
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
With candy. I'm gonna sit on his face.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once. It felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Okay, ask about the destroyed defensive devices. Why'd you destroy the magical defense barriers? Did you want everyone to be controlled by the voice? Listen to me, it was all an accident. I specifically instructed my assistant not to touch the magical devices when we passed through the barrier. Everything was going smoothly at first, but suddenly the ground started shaking violently. I thought it was just an earthquake. Right after that, the voice appeared. It didn't just bewitch me though. It gave me an unforgettable experience. It made me understand more about this world. Oh man, this isn't the time for you to relive your experience. So it could have been the earthquake that damaged the ceiling devices and caused its return? I feel like there has to be more to it. I believe him. Earthquakes are frequent in Aphis, a phenomenon we call struggles of the trapped owl. Owls are believed to be the messengers of the gods. One legend says that an owl is trapped underground and is constantly struggling to return to the skies. Each time it flaps its wings when it struggles, the people living above the ground feel tremors. Only when the ground finally splits open will it be able to escape. Ha! An owl? Are you for real? It's a huge owl, about the size of Aphis. Alright, I don't know if there's an owl here, but I believe old Whitebrow wouldn't mess with anything dangerous. What's more, those devices don't look like any kind of treasure that can be taken away. Listen, soldier, I had no intention of destroying the barriers. I swear, I wasn't even interested to know what would happen if I did. You sound like Shay when he's lying. Forget it. I'll believe you for now. After all, you wouldn't even have been able to reach the place where the Titan's trapped. Did you find a way to remove the king's curse? Or even any clues? Well, I may have found something, but I'm still not sure. Tell me, I'm not going to arrest you here. In other words, she's unable to arrest us now. Hey! In that case, sorry, I didn't find anything. It's an unfortunate outcome, but I won't stop searching for a way to remove the curse. Why do you want to help so much? If we were to cause too much of a ruckus, it would be detrimental to the goblins' trading partners. It may not have been intentional, but I caused the king to become cursed, so I'm the one responsible for solving it. This is just how our rules are. Although, after visiting numerous ruins and researching magic and witchcraft far and wide, I found that Ephesian magic is unlike any other. For example, the Raven witchcraft of the people of Ten Eyes, the nature spells of the Druids, the megaliths used by the ancient Martun to communicate with the gods. Magic and curses can be found in many places, and it brought great benefit to many people. However, none of these civilizations came close to developing magic as advanced or as powerful as the Ephesians, such that its effects persist to this very day. Also, alright old man, calm down. Do you know there are people in your organization that want to assassinate you? There are plenty of people who want me dead, but so far, none have succeeded. I can guess why you asked me that, but no, I won't leave the goblins. Even if the person who wants to kill me is Hobgoblin himself, I can understand why he'd want to do that. I don't understand. Doesn't the thought of being betrayed by your comrade sicken you? She's so silly that it's almost cute, right, old man? Oh, I never expected the Northwind Legion to have such an innocent young lady. All this is nothing compared to the betrayal I experienced at the School of Craftsmen in Ambari. I'm grateful for your warning, but I have my own way of dealing with it. This isn't the first time, and it won't be the last. Alright, looks like I was overly concerned.
Say, do you have any thoughts on the steels in the glittering deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
Don't I have them all? First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree. The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the meaning is different.
Right. I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars? No, wait. It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
Good. We got the second.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
Okay. Hi, Ebony.
This might mean consume or swallow.
Yes, you're right. I think it means the latter.
Strange. I think I remember seeing this myth somewhere.
It doesn't ring a bell for me. Which ruin are you talking about? Or was it an ancient tomb?
Neither. Never mind. I'm probably mistaken. More importantly, it's done.
Consume and swallow, you say? Go on.
These 3 names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the 3 gods of stars from Aphis? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the 3 names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
All right, last one.
Me... something? What a weird name.
It's obviously the naming style used by people in the past. The thing that threw me off is the portion that's missing in the middle. I'm unable to infer the identities of these people. Hilda, is this everything that was on the steel?
It was the most damaged one. This was the best I could do.
Alright. What a shame. It's really piqued my curiosity.
Can you still translate the rest without the missing part?
Yes. At least I hope so. Take a look for yourself. Absolutely fascinating. I'm very lucky to have had the chance to read these myths, Hilda.
Thank you for your effort in helping to conserve these artifacts. I believe Tanrius would be happy if he knew.
I should be the one thanking you. So, thank you. All of you.
Don't mention it. I'd wanted to study these steels anyway. I thought I'd lost the opportunity, so I should be the one thanking you.
I'm alive? That's great!
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
Alright then. I agree.
I did something! It said I did something.
What is it, child?
The Titan's power of control. Do you know if there are any secrets of the Titan's power of control? Wow, Irenaeus appeared before me just like that. Oh, regarding your question. I took the opportunity to talk to him about the voices, or what we now call the Titan's power. Initially, I thought that the Titan was consciously controlling the creatures and giving them orders. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. My hypothesis is that the Titan's consciousness flows into their minds and seamlessly takes over their thoughts. In other words, you're not working under the Titan's orders per se, but rather they've become an extension of its consciousness. So you're saying that those creatures being controlled are actually part of the Titan? That's right. Those creatures have rather simple brains, so it's easy for the Titan to control them. However, the human brain in mind is much more complex. That's why there's a conflict between the human consciousness and the Titan's consciousness. I don't really understand, but in any case, it just means that those creatures that are being controlled have already lost their own consciousness, right? You could say that, but just moments ago, Irenaeus raised a new possibility. Could it be that the consciousness of these creatures, including the Titans, is not dissipated, but rather become one large entity? All their consciousness merged into one through the Titan's power, sharing information as well as actions. I could kind of follow what you were saying before, but I'm completely lost now. I know, it's shocking. Irenaeus' new hypothesis is incredible and bewildering. If his hypothesis is true, it would be a whole new way of living. It might even go beyond the limitations of our physical bodies. I'm a little too excited, sorry. Are you crying? I feel a mixture of sadness and joy. I'm happy to see that the future holds new possibilities, but I also lament my insignificance. Please forgive me. This aged body hasn't felt such excitement for a long time. All right, I don't get it, but I'm happy that your research is going well. Gentle child, may the gods of stars bless you.
About what I said before.
All right. I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her. After all, you've been good to your word, and I got to see Arrhenius because of you.
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes.
All right, neat.
We saved another poor soul today, but how much time do we have left?
Now, they said that we could, like, save other people if we brought them back here. Does that mean I just have to blindly run around the mine again and see if there's people? People? Oh. I see you. Bah. There we go. Taken care of. All right. So who could we... There is stuff here that I wasn't able to find, I guess. So my Ghirardelli, oh my god. Ghirardelli white chocolate powder might have salmonella in it. Amazon gave me my money back. Why would it have salmonella in it? What did you do? Why would you put salmonella in your... Why would you do that? Don't put salmonella in your food.
What is it, child?
Don't put salmonella in your food. It's a bad. It was Ghirardelli. I'm sure it was Ghirardelli. Salmonella's bad, Ebony. Don't put that in your food. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have to tell an adult that. Thank you. It's a recall. Are you going to send it back? Oh, they're all here now. Weird. All right, I am going to teleport to the camp. This place. And give Abalone the thing? Maybe that's what we need to do, or maybe I need to like actually go through the mine and actually try to fix people. We'll see. You just gonna throw it out? I would not risk trying to eat it. You don't want salmonella.
We figured out something that might be able to save some of the villagers. A group of freethinker Physicoi in the Glittering Depths claim that they can save them. They can't wait to show off the results of their research, and would gladly help the Pit Village.
Really? Unbelievable! I mean that in a good way. I just didn't think you'd get such great results. Alright, take this.
This feels like it's surging with power.
It's the pure starite we had stashed away. We were saving it for when we reached our limit, but it's Minerva's now. We used to have a letter of authorization for the Pit Village, but this should be enough to show our goodwill. I, Abalone, and the people of Pit Village are at Minerva's command.
Large chunk of high purity starite. Oh, we got chunky. We got big chunky. Oh, let's get chunky, yeah. Oh, right on. Oh, let's get chunky. Back to the shelter, and we go and talk to Minerva. Then we'll go off to the sticks again.
I've told Avalon the latest news about the Deeps. She asked me to give you this. From now on, the Pit Village is yours.
The mine originally belonged to the mistress. It has been such a long time, but now it is finally returned to House Laurel.
But this time it's for different reasons. I need to use these resources carefully. Thank you, Hilda. I never thought the adherents would get it back. The next thing is down to me.
Please speak.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, now about the physicoi.
Please speak.
All right, maybe we have to go into something. And the tablets that we had translated. Is Otto also a member of the Northwind Legion? Correct. Why? Nothing. He looks like a good kid. Glad to hear that. He's my best friend. Oh? Why are you smiling? What do you think? Are you alright? I'm reading Irenaeus' notes. Everything he learned from Styx. Any help at all? Almost too much. That's why it's such a headache. Petrius had so much advanced knowledge that he never used it to save the city. I guess that's his revenge on us. At least Irenaeus is willing to tell you now. I don't thank him for that. He was never an honest person, and I don't see him changing. So I must stay alert. I need to examine the documents to determine if he's told us everything, or if there are still traps hidden in there. That sounds very tiring. You must be exhausted. Well, I always am. At least she doesn't need to sleep. Aha!
Here's the translation of what's written on the ancient steels in the Deeps.
Amazing. They translated it well. I'll give it to Irenaeus. Although, I don't know if these myths will give us any new ideas. Circulating this information is a very important mission. Thank you, Hilda.
Astral concentrate. Okay.
I've talked to the Freethinkers Physicoi. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition. I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research. Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Crystal nuclei? Where am I going to find those?
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad physicoi, have them. They need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity Night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
So that was everything with her, but we still need to, like, get shit for those nerds. All right, I'm gonna go back to, Styx. I don't know where a good place here would be. We got 2. $196. We're getting there. You know what we'll do? Yeah, we'll do that. Dash costs less SP, but becomes slower. I like the speed of ours. Like, I don't know why I would want to reduce that. You could get some more AP. Yeah, you put mines down with the bracelets. I'm not entirely sure how they work. Have different effects upon hitting an enemy. Fire restores SP, ice restores HP, thunder increases poise for a short duration, astral restores AP. Interesting. Bracelets attacks. Last hit deals more damage. Add one more hit to weapons morphed from bracelets. Increase the defense breaking effect of the bracelets attack. The bracelets technique costs less. Add a knockdown effect to the bracelets. Bracelets magic landmine increases the enemy's magic defense. Decreases. It's like increases. It can be charged to morph into a magic sword. If you have a magic gem, you can consume it to shorten the charging time. That could be pretty cool. Well, we haven't rested in forever. Let's take a resticle. Okay. Let's go and save. Saving's always good. So we took care of a handful of side quests there, and we're gonna take care of one here. What do we got? They were weak to ice in here, right? Really seem to be the ass kicker. Alright, so we have to go up to the second floor. Or down below. All right, they said some physicoi here had stones. It's impossible to know what's... Oh. What's going to be helpful and what isn't. Holy shit! Lovely. I didn't even see that dude. But we know that they just took 20,000 away from me. Which is why we load rather than die. I wish they gave you a chance to get it back. Like, that's really punishing. In Souls games, you die and you have a chance to go retrieve your shit. In this game, it's just gone. Thus, we save scum when we die because there's no point. I gotta remember that that dude's there. I thought I was gonna be able to roll by him, and I did a very poor job of attempting to roll by him. Very poor job attempting to roll by him. I just should have turned the camera. Ow. I get a crystal nucleus from him? Oh, it's just a dude. It's not the fire thing anymore. Oh, okay. It was just guy. It was just hairy. Just like me, for real, you was just chilling on the ground. You just big ground chilling. We be doing that. You ever just like walk to a wall and start feeling it all tenderly? You ever be doing that? Ever be doing that? Cause I don't be doing that. That's weird. I don't be doing that. I'll be doing that weird ass shit. No way. No way I don't be doing that weird ass shit. Of course I do that weird ass shit. Ah! Of course I'll be doing that weird ass shit. We don't be doing weird ass shit. Everybody be doing weird shit. Everybody be doing weird shit. Like I'm the only one that does weird shit. Of course. Like, you ever like dip your finger in chocolate and then smell it? Like, who doesn't do that? Like, people trying to act like they better than you. They'd be like, I don't be doing this stuff. Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. Like 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. My man do be groping up on that wall something hard though. All right, I see you way down there, boss. Like, I don't see nobody down there. I always see people down there. Oh. Boss hogs may rest in peace. Well, why are we talking about boss hogs? I want to know about your boss hog. I don't care you got a giant wiener. You don't need to tell me about it. I can see it. It's a weird name to call your penis, boss hog. Well, I mean Wade Boggs. I heard Wade Boggs drank 24 six-packs on a flight from Philadelphia to Boston. Did Wade Boggs actually die? And then he went 2 for 4 the next day. I don't know much about Wade Boggs as a human being. He's very much alive and he lives in Florida. Oh, okay, that's good. Rip Wade Boggs. Do people keep asking if I'm dead? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna suck on some of this suck juice. It's a good episode. That's a pretty good episode. It's a pretty good episode. That's a pretty good episode. Would definitely watch again. Also, the Eagles tryouts episode. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it because it had a Donovan McNabb in it. I was like, oh shit, that's Donovan McNabb. That's so cool. That's not Donovan McNabb. Wait, isn't that the guy from the Cosby Show? Alvin? Character actor? I don't actually know that actor's name.
Oh, it's open. Iranius really is incredibly clever. But I get the feeling we wouldn't hit it off.
We'll heal. Good idea. Lots of things one-shot me. You know what? And we'll save. Get out of here. Scattered Colossus volunteer documents. Each document has a name and number on it and contains information about Ephesian soldiers who have volunteered to become Colossi. Number 124, Alexis, House Silver Shield, rank Centurion, reason, wants to always protect Aphis and to bring honor to his family. 135, Amor, Pomegranate, Centurion aide-de-camp to Archon of Legion, reason, injured in battle but wants to continue to serve Aphis, so volunteered to become a Colossus. 143, Antipater, Forest Deer, Centurion, wants to always protect Aphis and all Legion brothers. There's a lot more information about other volunteers, most of whom are doing it so they can continue to protect Aphis. Like that so many guys had Eagles capes during tryouts. So many names. These people became Colossi. Like, what? You could play football in a cape. You can absolutely play football in a cape. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're liars. Ancient investigation report. Investigator Eros swears to the court magistrate that all the evidence and records in this report are wholly true. If there is even a trace of untruth, I will willingly let an owl peck out my eyes and take my eternal punishment under the tree of stars. It does say pack. The case is an accusation that Love, the head of House Silverscale, accused that House Pomegranate, an Archon of Legion, Nosithus, were colluded with in attempting to get Amor, House of Pomegranate's second son, chosen as a Colossus volunteer in exchange for money and a good family name. This led to the unwarranted sacrifice of Amor and the death of House Silverscale's daughter, Juno, who died from the distress this caused her. Below are the restored secret communications between the two parties as evidence. Exhibit 1. I heard you singing the praises of our Amor last week's party. Your proposal is very appealing. I'm powerless as his father, and the trouble that his carelessness has caused this family is truly the damage here was too severe to be restored. However, I believe that Amor would be delighted to help his brother, and it would be great honor for him to be able to continue to serve you in the country. HP. Exhibit 2. Moore's injury, the damage was too severe to restore. When everything has been done as I have planned, your family will get the reward I mentioned earlier. Silverscale can do as the damage was too severe. You need not worry anymore. Amor will always be my Centurion. N. The handwriting on this page is different to that on the first page because my superiors have indicated that Investigator Eros's overly emotional state makes him unable to investigate and judge this case fairly. I, Zosimus, am taking over in order to maintain harmony between the Legion and the citizens of Aphis, and because Archon of Legion Nosithus has already volunteered to become a Colossus, this case is hereby closed. This report will be permanently archived and used only as a record. Amor and House Silverscale. Perhaps Roxanne will know more about the stories and traditions of House Silverscale. Zealot. I'm almost there. The moment has finally come. Ha 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 ha. Who's there? What are you doing? By the gods, I was right. An outsider. Where are you from, mercenary? I was just curious about what was in here. I didn't expect to see anyone. Damn, has Aphis been reduced to allowing outsiders to intrude as they please? Forget about her. Hurry and complete the ritual. Yes, you're right. Won't you hurry and leave? You're interrupting our sacred ritual. What sacred ritual? The little mercenary has a lot to say. Get out of here. I'm warning you. If you break anything in my lab, I won't be responsible for my actions. Death to you! I saved you. No, you damned outsider. Hey, I was forced to intervene to protect you. You've destroyed my future. I waited centuries for this opportunity. Oh no, by the gods. But Demisius's way would have killed you. He didn't know that the statue hadn't been through the Battle Maiden's blessing. If you'd completed the ritual just now, the statue would have exploded and your soul would have been annihilated. Do you know how much torment I've endured, letting them cut my flesh and take out my soul? And now you've ruined everything. But I saved you. What a nerd. Last Legion Smith's work record, 1325. From today, all fabrication of Colossi ceases. This current batch has only got as far as the casting stage, and a priest has not yet been invited to bestow the Battle Maiden's blessing. As for the Colossi that have already been through the ritual, they must all have their limbs removed. A policy I do not understand and I think is regrettable. May the Battle Maiden forgive our foolishness. No wonder most of the statues are damaged and most of the intact Colossi won't activate. Domitius's research notes. Experiment 3. The subject is more emotionally stable today. The incident on the first day that led to the death of his comrades was deeply regrettable. However, we must keep going. Otherwise, their sacrifice will have been in vain. I, Domitius, will succeed. Experiment 34. A breakthrough using teardrop-shaped starite only lasted 3 seconds before it shattered, as the matrix core kept the ritual stable for 5 seconds. But to extract the soul from the body, it needs to remain stable for 3 minutes. Damn, the missing amplifiers are the key. I have that damn Eumenides to thank for that. I'll have to ask Petrius. Hopefully he can point me in the right direction. Experiment 171. This is the third failed soul fusion. May the gods watch over the prisoners that were sacrificed for this great experiment. Lord Petrius is still unwilling to see me, and Irenaeus says the statue research is already out of date and that I should give up. But how can I stop just like that? If I give up now, hundreds of years of work will have been in vain. I have already managed to draw out the subject's soul, so why are they ignoring my hard work? Time. I need more time. But for now, at least I have unlimited time. Experiment 310. I have already drawn out part of the same person's soul, and provided the soul core hasn't yet been separated from the original body, I'm able to put it back again. Irenaeus tells me that the soul core has to be moved in a gold olive oil medium or it will be destroyed in the process. I think in my next experiment, I'll try moving the soul core. Oh, right. The last time Irenaeus came to my lab, his attitude towards Petrius seemed dangerous. Wasn't he always the Archon's favorite? Experiment 422. I've lost count of the number of prisoners and animals I've gone through, but today will be the day to remember. Thanks to the blessings of the court magistrate, I've finally been able to make a soul-preserving phylactite. The next stage will be to fuse the soul with the body, although I haven't a clue how I'm going to do that part. Irenaeus has started hiding from me again, and Lord Petrius doesn't see anyone at all. Caesarius has sacrificed a great deal for this, and I must find a way to achieve his goal. The warden has allowed me to choose preserved statues, which is good news. Colossus creation process. Sculpt. Select structurally sound granite to begin sculpting. The finished statue must have lifelike shape and proportions. Cast. Cast orichalcum and adamant onto the statue according to the design techniques. Bless. A priest conducts the Battle Maiden's blessing, allowing the chest chamber that holds the phylactite to transmit magical energy to every part of the statue. Ritual. Fine Legion warriors are selected and transformed through the ritual into the core phylactites that drive the Colossi. Activate. Once the phylactite is inserted into the chest chamber and the order is issued, the Colossus is activated. Now we know how it works. Note near statue, there's nothing more intact than this batch. This is the final batch for 1325. Intact, the statue looks a lot like a Colossus. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus remake? I did, years ago. I did. I am kind of sad that they never did anything for Ico. It's a weird choice. They did all that and then ignored the first. They're like, why ignore that one? I also played through The Last Guardian. I've not played through Ico on stream. I should do that. They're all pretty groovy and fun. Wonder what's dinging. Oh, right. It's the thing over here that I can't get into. Pow! But yeah, years ago, I played through Shadow of the Colossus remake. I didn't play the original one. I mean, I have played it. I haven't played that one on stream, but I did play the remake. The remake's a lot of fun. It's a cool game. I enjoyed it? Question mark? Nah, I enjoyed it. No question mark. Statement. Boom. We have to go up to the second floor. It's a shame that we're never gonna get another game like that, though. There is a game called Ray. Shit. Pray for the gods, pray to the gods, pray for the gods. That is a sort of inspired game. That is heavily inspired by Shadow of the Colossus. So if you were like, holy crap, man, Shadow of the Colossus is dope as hell, it's one of my favorites, I would definitely check out Pray for the Gods. It used to just be called Prey, but then Bethesda stepped in and got angry. They big babies. But it's a really cool game. It also has some like survival mechanics in there. I turned those off when I played it. But yeah, it was a really dope game. I would definitely recommend checking that out if you like if you enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus and you wanted more like it. Really cool game. And there's a bit more to do in Pray for the Gods than there was in Shadow of the Colossus is kind of like in an empty world, and they're just the Colossi. In Prey, there's a little bit more going on in there. Played a computer game similar to Shadow of the Colossus, and you released a demon into the world. What was that? What that is? Yeah, I came the wrong way to this. I don't think I wanted to come this way. I don't know how. I thought I was going up the right. I thought this was the correct one. It's the one down the hallway. I don't remember. It was before Steam. I don't ever recall playing a game like Shadow of the Colossus. So you're saying that there is a game out there that exists that is similar to Shadow of the Colossus, but it's not Shadow of the Colossus? I'm curious by this. If it was before Steam, that would have been... Steam was around in like the early 2000s. I mean, that's how like Half-Life and shit came out. So Steam's been around since like 98, 99, something like that. It's been around a long time. Oh, it was like 2007. Then it wasn't before Steam. Steam was around in 2007. Steam's been around a really long time. Steam. Maybe it wasn't in like the 90s, but it was pretty early on. 2003. Sorry, 2003. Was it Half-Life 2 that was the first game on it? It wasn't like the original Half-Life, but it was 2, right? I think it was Half-Life 2. Yeah, 2003. Well, Half-Life 2 was the first big game that was on it, but yeah. Steam's been around a pretty long time. What console? What console was it on? Or, yo, you said it was a PC game. Well, let's save. Bad things are about to happen. Where they at? It was a free game? So it was like some sort of Flash game? I swear to God, I rolled. You lie. You double lie. Double liars. It was short. Yeah, you die. Oh, okay. is... Nice. 2 crystal nucleus, we'll take it. That's the good stuff. Yeah, the only other game that I played that was close to being like Shadow of the Colossus was Pray for the Gods. And that was made to be very, very similar, near identical to Shadow of the Colossus. Heavily inspired by it. It was a really cool game. I definitely recommend checking it out if you like Shadow of the Colossus. Real good shit. Oh God. Nothing hit me. I just fell over dead. What hit me? I was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm unconscious now. Nothing hit me. You lying ass game. You never played but watched Shadow of the Colossus? You've got a PlayStation. You can play it if you wanted to. If you were at all interested in it. Holy macaroni. I just wanted the thing by you. I saw there was thing, I wanted thing, and now I got hurt. Because I so desperately wanted thing. I'm gonna just charge in there. It probably goes on sale often enough on PlayStation, if it interested in you. Scattered Nexus Plan Note 3. We've proved that the age and sex do affect the ability of the fusion between the experiment subjects and the starite. Instead of resting this evening, Lord Pidu wants us to go to the reception room to celebrate the discovery with some Stardust wine, so presumably he's happy. We submitted our requirements to the warden that the experimental subjects must be male and around 10 years old. But who knows how many years we'll have to wait. During this time, we'd be better off looking at how the other experiments are coming along. Like Domitius's continuing to make colossi won't achieve a thing. It's been a long time since I've heard any news about Irenaeus. He's locked himself away in a cell on the tower level. Is he really doing some soul searching? Enough of the hypocrisy. The way he's going at this moment, he's going to get mocked and beaten by all the disciples, and rightly so. Scattered Nexus Plan Note number 2. Irenaeus attacked Lord Pidu. I knew that if that wild dog was let off his leash, he'd turn vicious. He thinks he runs the place. Lord Pidu is willing to detonate highly pure starite to threaten Irenaeus into leaving. I feel helpless, and what's that he's mumbling about us being wrong? If you want to do some soul searching, that's your business. Whether or not you should have done it a few hundred years earlier has got nothing to do with us. What we're doing is a wholly magical experiment, and if we succeed, we will make Aphis's glory once more and win back the favor of the gods. As I recall, Irenaeus is all theory. He's useless when it comes to combat. How is it that one person is able to dominate everyone in the lab? And what on earth is that crystal he holds? How is it he has so much power? It seems to me that this wild dog has dug up a precious bone from some pit. Scattered Nexus Plan Note Number 1. Today, I heard a heated argument between Lord Pidu and Irenaeus, who was visiting. I don't know how he can judge Lord Pidu when he is nothing more than Lord Petrius's lapdog himself. Lord Pidu clearly hates him, yet he values his opinions. I just can't see what's so great about him myself. How can he know more than us? We have been working on this research plan for hundreds of years. Today's subjects disintegrated into stardust once again during the fusion stage. Now we have to wait another few months before we can get our next allotment of experimental subjects. It's such an inconvenience. Instead of leaving those people outside to fight amongst themselves, wouldn't it be better to catch them earlier and have them contribute to this great experiment? By the way, I noticed subtle differences in the point at which different subjects disintegrated. I'll do a proper analysis in the coming days. I must find the main cause of the mutation if I'm to really help Lord Pidu. Is it to do with sex, mental condition, age? Okay, well, research plan, the Nexus, Pidu. The mighty Nexus is damaged, but we need not despair. Now we have eternal life, and we're already a step closer to the gods. Petrius has stepped over, and we can too. According to the research records, he brought back from the Astroanon. The Nexus has a magical will, which can be proven only to exist in 100% pure starite. For any of the reasons stated by the great thinker Autop in Speculative Thinking, everything is bidirectional and reversible, but the trigger conditions and degree of difficulty are very different. If we can create starite with a will, that will allow us to refine starite to 100% purity, and if we can rebuild the Nexus, we will be able to reverse the magical mutation of creatures' bodies, which means we will be able to remove or cast Asterigos at will. This thesis focuses on the theory of how to achieve starite will. The starting point is to force humans who have fallen under Asterigos and have been mineralized by magic to fuse with starite while using other means to keep the experimental subjects alive.
This is an experiment to test an artificial nexus. It could even be used to remove Asterigos.
Plan number 5. Those outsiders appeared to be carrying some powerful starite. And while I wasn't looking, Lord Pidu ran off to find them to investigate. But then there was a sudden explosion of energy. What could it have been? I'm quite sure it alarmed the whole of Styx, even the Black Warden. Beautiful. I want to know how this happened. Those damned outsiders killed Lord Pidu. The outsiders have now escaped, and the Black Warden's battle with them has caused a great deal of destruction. It's such a mess, and all I can think of right now is analyzing that energy. No, I need to calm down. Now I must fulfill the Master's last wish and complete the Nexus plan. Luckily, I still remember most of what was in the records. Later on, I'll find the time to rewrite them. Okay, that was 5. There's a 4 somewhere. Strange black starite. There's something strangely attractive about the starite. I'll take it to Minerva and ask her about it. Alright, we gotta find the 4th one though. It's right here.
These are fine-looking clothes. Looks like they belong to an Aristoy child. If it is an Aristoy, I'll have to ask Roxanne.
Okay.
I've never seen starite that size before.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Where's the notes number 4? Found 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you're ready for me. Is there a 4? No wall notes. Found some clothes. One, 2, 3. And then this was the actual research plan. Oh, here we are. Walk right by it. Number 4. What are outsiders doing in Styx? Is Irenaeus causing trouble again? Those outsiders have ruined so many instruments and records, but that's for Logus and the others to worry about. Now's my chance to surpass their experiments in one fell swoop. I'm just one step away from success, so I should at least hurry up and finish the task at hand. We're about to have a suitable experimental subjects, and Lord Pidu has verified the two-way reversal method, successfully fusing an adult experimental subject into Starite and then reversing the effect before her body disintegrated. If we're successful, we'll be able to rebuild the Nexus, and with the Nexus, we'll be all powerful. When the time comes, Asterigos will be easy to remove. So to reverse the fusion of the body with Starite, I just need the second half of this note seems to have been destroyed. Well, we needed that. It was the information we needed. All right. So he said they were doing experiments on children, so we got that. No. I heard some stomping. I don't know where that stomping's from. Yeah, I think over there. Is it there? One of these spots has a treasure chest on it. Okay, let's try running to the other side. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way out here. You can't break that. Yeah, I don't know how you would get to that. There's a treasure chest right there. Oops. Yeah, the only thought I have is that maybe you drop down from above. That'd be a hell of a drop. Not here. Is it here? It's here. Oh! Okay. We don't want to mess with those guys. Them dudes big bully. Alright, so we go upstairs. In here. And then there's a way down. Oh. Stupid dog. Come, come, puppy. So there were just a couple of guys here. I don't honestly remember this. I mean, I remember it, I just don't remember it. Oh, oh! Bad. And that's all dangerous. Fuck you. Yep, I was gonna say, I think there's 3. Yes, yes, you can walk as slow as you want, sir. Very intimidating. So... the treasure chest is, like, down there somewhere. Maybe I can, like, actually go down there sorta safely. I landed there. Okay. I don't know how you were supposed to get that other than doing what I just did. And then... yeah, I think like right here. But I have a better idea. I didn't actually need to do that. I just meant to load the game. I just meant to load. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. We landed, we lived. Let's just load back to our checkpoint. Wait, we don't have to use anything there. All right. We got some points here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 2,800. Get 45. I think we're good. I can always respec at some point if I feel like I did something wrong. All right. I think that might be everything there. Teleport back to the shelter and we go talk to Otto or Minerva. Maybe we go talk to Minerva or Irenaeus. We have to talk to Roxanne about the clothes. Maybe Minerva about the other thing? So let's go talk to Roxanne about these clothes.
So, you're doing what the mistress has always wanted to do. The mistress has suffered so many grievances. Today, she will finally be vindicated.
Has she always wanted to explore the deeps?
Do you still not understand? If not on account of Marble's inaction and prohibition, why else would we endure the foul stench of the sewer?
Because the Archon sealed off the deeps.
Look, just remember that what you achieve in the deeps is critical to the adherent's success. I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path. What do you need?
Lady Roxanne, could you please take a look at this clothing? I'd like to find out who it belongs to.
You do like giving me difficult tasks, don't you? Let me see. From the tag and stitching, it looks handmade. And the embroidery... it's a bit worn, but the pattern appears to be oak leaves. It must belong to Secundus from House Oak.
Secundus?
Their youngest son. He was only 13 when cursed. Weak and sickly, he would have passed away at any time, but the curse cured him instead. From then on, he devoted himself to academia. Despite his mother's opposition, he left home to continue his pursuit of knowledge with the Physicoid. That's all I know. If you could please pass the news to his family.
I will. Where can I find them?
Argus Plaza. I know they will be attending a party at Laurel Mansion. His father loves theater. You will find him wherever there's a performance to watch.
Alright, well there we go. Talk about the anomaly in the shrine and the paragon spirits of Aphis. Child, is this some kind of foreign joke? It's not. I swear upon the sun and moon that everything I've said is the truth. In the past I've heard a priest saying that they've been enlightened by our ancestors, but I've never heard of this kind of anomaly before. But your citing of the historical figures of Aphis might be a good thing. Really? This city has yet to return to the glorious state that it once was. Maybe our forefathers can help you understand more about the greatness of Aphis. Yes, that makes sense. Irenaeus, I'm delighted that the adherents can receive help from him. I thought you'd be more wary of him for the sake of Mistress's safety. What you said tells me you still have much to learn. The support of Priest's family doubles the reputation and influence of any Aristoi, but he committed a lot of crimes while he was working for Petrius. That's why he was locked up in Styx. To the outside world, the Archon was simply coalescing, and Irenaeus was his loyal servant. Now with his reputation, the adherents will have a much easier time organizing plans and events. On top of that, you must trust the mistress's character and abilities. I'm certain that she can make a good use of Irenaeus' knowledge and information. Is Otto doing alright here? Yes, he is quiet, but positive and sincere. He always helps us. Fine young man indeed. Really? I thought you'd get fussy about him. Do you have to phrase it like that? I'm not fussy, just very particular. Plus, the boy has done nothing wrong. I have no need to find fault with him. Do you actually not like me? No, I just have high expectations. It doesn't make me feel any better. Sorry, I value your abilities, but it's not my intention to make you happy.
Mind your manners.
Please speak.
Mistress, I found a special black starite in sticks. A black starite? Show it to me. It's an etherite, a very rare starite with the power to compress and distort space. Oh, is this etherite also the reason I can teleport via conduits? Correct. All the conduits have an etherite inside, which acts as the anchor point of the teleportation. Our special design enables your necklace to resonate with the etherite inside conduits via the shifting stone. That's how teleportation works. I see. Huh. I just thought of a way to make good use of this etherite. Take it to Volcane. She knows what to do. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Nothing else with you. Anything with a Bion here?
Since you're hanging around here with nothing to do, feel like sparring?
Actually, I had something else in mind. Could you take Otto and me out of the shelter?
Otto? Why does he want to leave? I thought he and the mistress had a deal.
I know, but we want to mourn our fallen brothers. In theory, it's the job of the deputy commander, but I doubt the Northwind Legion has that luxury right now. We'll only be going to Horned Owl Overlook. We plan to clean the temporary Legion grave and pay tribute to those who died in Fallon Academy and Styx. Bion, please.
Horned Owl Overlook. I can only give you a few hours. It should be enough if we use the conduits.
Thank you. Let me just collect some supplies.
What do you need to get ready?
Incense. The materials are easy enough to get. Just 3 Mirren herbs.
Oh? We used to do that too. Interesting. I know some cultists still carry those herbs, but they won't just hand them over if you catch my meaning.
I can be persuasive. I think 3 should be enough.
I'll take Otto to Horned Owl Overlook. Meet us there once you've got the herbs.
No problem.
I need to go get herbs?
I'm more and more impressed with you, Hilda. For 1,000 years, I followed orders and accompanied Tandrius and his wife into the deeps several times. But in the end, we were driven out by the monsters there. Your combat skills are good, but not good enough to clear out the deeps. How on earth did you do it?
It was my father.
He was also in the deeps. That means that Eumenides must be planning something. I had no idea the Northwind Legion's commander was such a remarkable man. I hope I can meet him someday.
If you want to meet my father when everything's over, I'll arrange it.
Ooh, now that I'm looking forward to. I serve Lady Minerva.
He's like, you're good, but not that good. Fuck you. I'll beat you up. I've seen how the colossi are made. Did you know too, Bion? Yeah, I knew. It's a long-standing practice in Aphis. The souls of the most powerful soldiers are transformed into colossi so that they can continue to fight for Aphis. But after Eumenides threw Petrius into prison, he opposed such inhumane practices, and he pushed forward an anti-colossus policy. It's rare that I agree with Eumenides. What do you think? Most people don't support the tradition, but for a soldier, it's the ultimate honor. And it's also true that Eumenides' actions led to a backlash from many soldiers. As a warrior, you should be able to understand the feeling of wanting to continue to fight for your homeland. I understand, but it's going too far. It requires great sacrifice. I accept what you're saying, but still, becoming a Colossus is the goal and dream of many soldiers. At least I can promise that no one becomes a Colossus against their will. By the winds. I need to think about it. Talk about the anomaly in the shrine and the Paragon spirits in Aphis. This is getting more and more incredible. If you're the one saying it, I believe it must be true. I've never heard of such an anomaly before, be it before the curse or during these 1,000 years. Take note if you can. I'll keep an eye out too. Got it. Never thought we'd bring Arrhenius back. The people on the streets admire him, but the mistress clearly knows his true nature. In the past, there was nothing he wouldn't do to please Petrius. Dealing with him surely won't be easy. But he really looks furious and disappointed in Petrius. That look isn't something you can fake. I'm curious. Can you see the guilt in his eyes? Only if he really believes he's doing wrong. His anger toward Petrius is one thing, but reflecting on his own crimes is another. I'll keep an eye on him. I had a sparring session with the kid. He still has a long way to go. When was that? He heard that we fought, so he came asking for some pointers. To be honest, I respect the Northwind Legion after fighting you. But is Otto a new member? We both joined at the same time. He's at the standard I'd expect from a new recruit. He made some really basic errors. As for you, you're probably blessed by the battle mead. But Otto's really good. He defeated one of your colossi. Huh? Are you kidding? I swear, it must be because his wounds haven't fully healed yet. I got a dog tag.
I found this dog tag in the Glittering Deeps.
Is this Hastar? Oh, he gave me a lot of hard times. He'd often say highly inappropriate things. I was always worried he might anger his superiors. He was actually pretty good with a weapon. That was never the problem. It's just that... Anyway, I had to resolve quite a few cases where he was bullied, but he didn't know what the problem was.
Sounds like someone who didn't quite fit in.
Army life is highly stressful and requires discipline. I once saw him singing with some street artists, so he obviously could fit in with some groups. If he hadn't joined the army, he'd surely be living a free and unique life. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
Alright, we got another dog tag.
Bion, I found this in the warden's cage at Styx.
Even Asterigos? I should have known.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke. But his zealous faith was widely known.
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Agidios from his position because of Petrius alone. In the beginning, he didn't show any obvious preference, so we felt relieved. It must have been after Asterigos. Petrius probably persuaded Agidios to follow him in the name of the gods. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weaknesses.
What a shame.
The glory of the...
Let's say real quick.
3. Very few people enter Styx and live to tell the tale. You did very well.
I'd never been to a more vile and nauseating place, but Styx has made me reevaluate what I think.
It's impossible to deny that there's a darkness in Aphis.
Have you known that all along?
Yes, but wherever there is light, there is also darkness. With the right mindset, you'll be able to keep fighting for your goal. I serve Lady Minerva. Ha! Feel like sparring?
Come, give your all in this battle. Okay, we could do like a super battle with him?
Are you ready to witness the might of the Aphis Legion?
Ow. He jumped across like half the arena.
You still have room for improvement.
He's like mega super aggressive.
I serve Lady Minerva. Ha! Feel like sparring?
He's insanely aggressive.
Are you ready to witness the might of the Aphis Legion?
I have zero idea how he caught me there. How do you jump so far? It just doesn't make sense.
You still have room for improvement.
He just hit me in the head through a fucking wall? Did my man just hit me in the head with a shield through a wall?
Yes.
You cheated.
Feel like sparring?
You cheated. You threw something through the goddamn wall.
The might of the Aphis Legion? You still have room for improvement.
Couple of those shots I took there, I didn't think I was anywhere near.
Are you ready to witness the might of the Aphis Legion?
You still have room for improvement. Yes. Ha! Feel like sparring.
Sometimes the game doesn't feel responsive. Other times it feels very responsive. And then other times it's like, what the hell's going on?
You still have room for improvement.
Like, I hit attack once, and then I went to dodge. He hadn't hit me yet. I hit dodge twice, and I didn't move. I just stood there, which is just really weird.
Feel like sparring.
It feels like sometimes you're just getting glued to the ground and you're like taking an attack.
You still have room for improvement.
I got down his like shield thing.
Lady Minerva.
Again, like all my magic went away. I don't know why the magic meter. I thought it was just supposed to take away that chunk. There's a reason why it has like a number on it. But sometimes it literally takes all the magic away, and I don't understand why that is.
You still have room for improvement.
Like, what is draining all my magic when I do an attack? It shouldn't do that, right? Unless I have some sort of, like, perk that... Enemies dropping rare, but you lose more stardust. The lower your HP, the more damage you deal. The staff can fire charged rays at a faster rate. Replace the staff's chain effect with magic breath. I don't know what chain effect is. But yeah, none of those say anything about like what magic does. I'm very confused about how that works.
Yes. Ha! Feel like sparring.
Yeah, he's tough. He's tough as nails.
Are you ready to witness the might of the Atheist Legion? Still have room for improvement.
Well, he sure taught me a lesson, didn't he? That dude sure taught me a lesson. That was, I was like, I got him. I backed off to heal, and maybe that was the problem.
Feel like sparring?
Maybe that was the problem.
Are you ready to witness the might of the Atheist Legion? still have room for improvement.
It feels unfair.
Yes? Ha! Feel like sparring? Are you ready to witness the might of the Aethys Legion? You still have room for improvement.
So maybe when he does that, I go Super Saiyan 2?
Ha! Feel like sparring?
Maybe when he does that, I go Super Saiyan 2?
Are you ready to witness the might of the Aethys Legion? That was a good battle. You've impressed me.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take that, you booger. You big bad booger. I beat you up.
What do you want to know?
How you
The
feel
glory
after
of
getting
the
that
three.
ass kicked? How that ass feel?
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Sweet girl, did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in sticks.
A statue and some flowers? Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers. And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift while they were in Styx. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer, and now that I have it, this feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now.
You got it, boss lady. Volcane, Minerva asked me to pass this Aetheryte to you. She said you'd know what to do. By the 3, it's been ages since I last saw an Aetheryte, sweetie. You really found a treasure this time. Ho ho ho! Time for me to showcase my Starite skills. On top of what Myron taught me, after I joined the Adherents, I also learned some Starite techniques from the Mistress. I remember Roxanne was staring at me. She got me really nervous. I could totally imagine that. I can make it into an item for you. Pick one. A convenient item, a practical trinket. Practical trinket? Alright, what does Volcane give you? Let's find out what it is before we choose this, because she's giving us something. Can I back out of it? No, I'm stuck? Damn it. Alright, Asterigos, Volcane, Aetherite. Okay, so I can't look that up on my iPad. Asterigos, Volcane. Wait. Love not being able to look things up on my iPad. It's wonderful. Processed Aetherite. Teleport the user to the last conduit used, except the one in the shelter. This item's not consumed. It's a special space. Alright, so there's an item that can be used as much as you want to recall last waypoint. A practical trinket gives you a trinket that gives a little bit of defense, but also like 150 health. I don't know. I don't particularly think I have a reason to like work back, but the practical item does seem helpful. Having like a free homeward bone is pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to use a different trinket than what we currently have. Right, so maybe we just stick with what we've got. Alright, here you are, sweetie. You won't need Aetherite slivers to teleport anymore. Wow, really? Of course, you have a real Aetherite now. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You've done a lot for the Adherents. Of course, we should do something for you in return. Have fun with your new toy, sweetie. Alright. So, I can just use that whenever I want to warp out of wherever we are. Your friend's such a nice person. He sometimes comes to talk about weapon maintenance. He also told me about weapon development in Ambari. He's a serious one, isn't he? Sure is, sweetie. You made the right choice getting him in the shelter. I'll do my best to help him get to know the place. He'll love everybody here. She is adorable. Oh, we should... I don't think I can
what's up?
level up a weapon. No, we're a quenching solution away. It takes so much to do them. Yeah, not even close. That'd be the only one we can do is the Astral Enchantite. Alright,
Thank you.
I wanted to go to Journal. And what would... What is the quest I'm doing? It's here. Okay, we helped with that. I don't have anything for Argus or Sunken Outskirts. I didn't go back to the quarter. And the Lion. One more thing I need to gather. Mirror and herb for the ceremony and everything will be set. They said cultists, right? I don't know where we find cultists. Go talk to Quintus and see if he has anything. I want to get all my healing and stuff back. Bion was tough. Bion was no joke tough.
I hear you returned from Styx safe and sound. You're quite something, friend. I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
Oh, a priest? I like priests. Why? They don't do business with me, but they're willing to hear my confession. As long as I confess, the priest can forgive me on behalf of the gods. I like their generosity. Really? How many times have you confessed? Twice a week, always. That's a lot. I can't help it. People always make more mistakes than they think. Someone from the Northwind Legion here? What's going on, friend? You better not talk to Otto. He's got no news to share with you. Please don't be nervous. I'm just curious. I mean no harm. Alright. Does he have anything else of any interest? See, we don't need these, Elixir of Renewing. We don't need that. It may be cheaper to get from him, though. He doesn't have anything new. Right. I was just curious if he had anything. Maybe... Alright, where's the lady's house? Laurelcraft? So we gotta go to Laurelcraft to... And she said out the back exit? To get to Argus? So, not... Not in there. I'm assuming the Colossi is Colossus is gone, right? Yeah. We couldn't open this before, but we can open this now. So maybe this is where, let's say, maybe this is where the cultists are. I figured it would be in like a newer area rather than, you know, an older area. I think fire was good here. But I guess a lot of things will depend. We'll find out. Fresh haircut, beard trim, fresh out the shower. How we feeling? Good. How you feeling? Showers are good.
What is your plan, Sanctus?
I'm going to bring the Stardust to the temple in the hovels.
Deduct from the Asterigos share without permission? You're very bold.
It's my duty to allocate these Stardust. Marble enforces martial law without a thought for the slaves and the poor. I have nothing to say to those Aristor.
So, I think he made a practical choice.
How can you say that? If you weren't my bodyguard, you might have been left to die as well.
You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself just fine. Plus, you can't save everyone. You're an Archon. Haven't you come to see the pragmatism in sacrificing others? Your ideals are first and foremost in all of your thoughts and actions. It makes me worry about you.
If you disagree with me, you don't have to follow.
Come now. You know I can't disobey your orders. Or are you so lonely that you've resorted to teasing me?
No matter what you say, I can't abandon the slaves and the poor. I have to look after them.
Right. But I'm always the one who helps keep you out of trouble.
What's the matter? Don't think you're up to the task?
You need to be far more subtle if you want to use reverse psychology on me. Let's go, my Sanctus.
Serena will be fine. She has a giant dude helping her. Social worker's a piece of shit. I have 3 days. He had 3 days to tell me my daughter's graduating tomorrow. Graduating what?
Yeah.
How old's your daughter? She tells me last minute, oh, it's tomorrow, after I fucking tell her my therapy's tomorrow. It's sabotage at this point. Yeah, that does kind of seem like a dick move. It does kind of seem like a dick move. If it's just something like, you know, first or second grade or something like that, it's okay. I get wanting to be there, though.
So this is Argus
It's
Plaza.
kindergarten. It's okay. I get wanting to be there, though. I do understand that. It's unfortunate, Evan. But, on the plus side, there will be, you said you're getting your kids back. There'll be plenty more graduations you'll get to go to. So that's always the plus side, you know? There'll be lots and lots more you'll get to see, and more important ones. It's in Egypt? Well, how do you get there? What's up, man? What? No! I don't want to kill that guy. Oops. Never heard somebody describe Egypt as bumfuck. There's no response sound from the other side. Why is your child in Egypt? That's... You need a passport? I don't think I would go to that either. Your child is graduating on the other side of the world. Oh. Good for them. Can't go to that. I'm very proud of them. I'll send them a letter. How's it going? No. It's too deep to get. Just give it up. It's already a miracle from the gods of stars that you didn't get caught all those times you snuck out during martial law. I was so close. I almost got it. I saw it stuck in a water pipe in the fountain. If only we could get the fountain power. You know, the fountain powers from all the statues were taken by the army and turned into stardust. It's hard to find that kind of star right now. But it's a token of my first love. I can't just give it up. Leave the past where it is. Survival's the most important thing for us now. What? No. There must be a way. Let's go back and have a glass of stardust wine first. You're losing control again. She said she don't have them, probably overseas. Now I'm using an example. It's in Warsaw, which is by Charlotte. So I don't have a car. They know that. I'm near the beach. There may have been changes to schedules and stuff like that. They don't tell me anything till last minute. Yeah, it sounds like they're kind of douchebags.
An outside. It's well guarded. I hope Minerva can sneak in.
Ow. Double out. It dodged me into it. Stop. No. No. What the living fuck? I go to school and be getting a schedule at the beginning of the year. When your kids are in foster care, the system is a little bit more difficult to deal with Opalopolis. They don't give me anything. Foster parents give me pictures, that's it. I have no contact with them except Thursday. Okay, rude. Very rude. You can make all the demands and ask all the things that you want, but the way the foster system works is not great for actual parents. Can be. No, it's her kid. That's not fair. This is definitely her kid. It's just that she doesn't have them currently and is working on getting them back. Okay. No, dude, that's not adoption. Foster care isn't adoption. There's many reasons people can go into foster care. I'm not going to put Ebony's business out there, but there's many reasons people can go into foster care. Sometimes it's outside of their control. That's not adoption. Foster care isn't adoption. It's just a temporary housing assistance. Adoption is a whole different other thing. They're two very different things. They're your kid when you gotta pay the bills or do their hair, but otherwise no. Piece of shit. And that hurt.
An outsider!
It's well guarded. I hope Minerva can sneak in.
Stop. Fucking cow. That's rough. Well, my kids got taken because of mental health, asking for help, and house not clean.
This starite matches the slot on the statue.
What did I just do? Ah! Hopefully you can get some help and get the house clean and everything. You can get back to normal. I wish you the best. Yeah, we all wish Ebony the best, for sure.
It's an exquisite statue. But why is the slot empty? Is the statue intended to be used for something else? It's an exquisite statue. But why is the slot empty? Is the statue
Don't know where
intended to
I
be
got
used
the
for something else?
two crystals from. I don't know why I have them. But apparently I'm supposed to do something with them. Not evil. My baby daddy and his cuz help. I can't really do much. I don't get much help because small town, limited resources. Yeah, it sucks. You're working on it and getting there. That's what's important. I heard that Minerva's going to challenge Marble publicly. We should keep tabs on it. So many people went to the party at Laurel Mansion after all. She hasn't officially appeared in public for centuries. Yeah. Look at you. You're completely indifferent to these important matters. That's exactly why you ended up like this. You have neither connections nor ambition, and you live on rations like a slave without dreams. Have you no shame? Give it a rest, woman. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't think anything. If you really care about my opinion, here it is. Getting involved in all this nonsense is pointless. Think about the turmoil. The Gold Olive Phantom started 1,000 years ago. You got involved in what happened. Then, during martial law, every time someone initiated something, you joined in. What did it get out of it? You involved yourself in these things, and then Marble soldiers came making trouble for us. Do you know how difficult it is to get rid of them? Wake up. You're just being used by those politicians. Regardless of whether Marble or Minerva comes out on top, our lives will go on. Let's calculate whether our stardust is enough for our slaves, otherwise I'll have to sell the one who gives you massages and washes your hair every day. You're such a bully. Oh, by the 3. Why did I marry such a useless man? Keep crying. The only thing you're good at is losing your temper. Yikes. I'm working on it with therapy and peer support. It's great. Absolutely sounds like she is doing something for the better. Guess talking behind the door. The door is locked and no one's answering. Poop heads. What? Don't they know it is me? Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Get out of there!
Plebs are needed.
You poop. I got this. I love that. Leave him alone. The gods of stars bless us. There's no news about Archon Serene yet, and Minerva's returned already. I know Polius. I know very well that he's not a man of ideals or sentimentality. Minerva just wants to plunder behind a slogan of justice, just like her father. As a result, everyone would rather support hypocritical merchants and cast aside Archon Serene. It's ridiculous. What's up, pleb? A worker. Like a slave. That's from, Caesar. It's a like city builder RTS game, and plebs were used in the Roman Empire. Plebs are just like human workers. I don't know if they were like servant slaves, indentured slaves, something along. I believe that they were largely just workers, but they could be classified as a bunch of different things, I believe. But if you're ever described as being plebeian, you know, you're low class. Uneducated.
Ephesians don't allow outsiders. I hope someone takes out the trash.
I'll open your door with my knife.
Ah, an outsider? Someone reported to the Legion.
What if I report you to the Legion? What?
This must be the garden behind the house. There must be some way in around here. Minerva said Narcus could help.
Minerva said, what? What can help? I was somewhat distracted by treasure. Why can I not get gossip? Gossip. Tertius. Tertius. This is Tertius. It's very Tertius. What if I rest? Will it reset it and then I can get the gossip? I need the gossip. Those ungrateful opportunists shouldn't be allowed to call themselves Aristoi. Lord Marble has shown a great kindness in giving Minerva the chance to redeem her sins. And those people are so mean to him. How ungrateful. If it weren't for Lord Marble, we'd all have become stardust for the cultists by now. Alright. We say. And then we rage quit. So the cultists aren't here. The cultists are in Argus Bazaar, so we gotta go to the bazaar. That's what we do. Tomorrow. We go there tomorrow. Today. We go to the raid. Let us go raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. If you stuck around from Darby's raid, I really do appreciate that too. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have fantastic days. We are going to go raid. We'll go raid. We'll go say hey to Shanathon. Looks like he's only been streaming about an hour, and he is playing some original Legend of Zelda. I'm actually going to be doing some retro stuff after this. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be playing next, but I got some ideas in my brain, percolating, boiling, sloshing around like a jello. So we'll figure that out. I figure we got like a few more days of Asterigos, and then we'll be done with it. We'll finish up whatever. It seems like I'm getting through like one area a day just because there's so much to read and so much dialogue to get through. It's not a bad thing. Like, I enjoy reading it and world building and all the lore and stuff. Like, I'm genuinely having fun, like learning about like the world and stuff like that. So it's interesting. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Have great Thursdays. Tomorrow's Big Friday. We love Big Friday. I will be back on Big Friday. We're going to game more. I figure we got like maybe like 3 more streams or something like that, depending on how much more that there is. I honestly don't know what'll happen. I figure after we do this like last section of collecting these relics, then we're going to get into like maybe like the end of the game. So maybe one more area after that. So maybe Sunday we might finish up. It really depends. I have no idea. It might go into Monday or something like that, or Tuesday as well. I'm not sure, but I don't think we have too much more longer. And I really like this game. I'm genuinely having fun with it. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Shane. He's playing the original Legend of Zelda for the first time. That's crazy. How have people not played the original Legend of Zelda? It came out like 70 years ago. It's a classic. Peace.